listen to Spotify today. Oh, I'm too close. Hi. My bitrate is being a fuck still, even though I rebooted my Wi-Fi. I'm really mad. Shut up. Hi. Let me hide Tataru. She's very cute, but I don't need her right now. Anyway, we're gonna start with the jobstones. Hopefully, my Wi-Fi doesn't be a little fucking shit. Cause I already reloaded it. Fitzy! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow. We're gonna work on my job crystals that I didn't finish before the expansion. And then we'll probably, oh, yeah. Fizzy. I can't read. Where's my extra keyboard? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I just got back from my usual, like, what would I say? I don't need this today. I always go to the doctor every month to go get more medication and stuff. So I just got back and then I hung my laundry. So, yeah. That's why I'm a little scattered right now. Alright. Well, we've got to do Fizz range and melee left. Those are the only ones you have left. I'm doing pretty good. I'm cold though. Cold. Outside's cold. I think it was actually snowing earlier a little bit. But I think it stopped. Sad. Alright, so let me mark these off so that I'm not confused. Done, done, done. I see you and I hate this. Bitrate. My bitrate's still being a little baby. I'm just trying to figure out which ones I am missing, not having done. I did that one. Did that one, did that one, did that one. I know which jobs it is, but if I just have a thing through it, then it'll be easier for me to tell, basically. Azifi, hi! Are you okay? Anyway, we're gonna start with, I guess bards. Thank you for headbat. Anyway, after I warm up, kind of, both physically and art-wise, I will probably do some of my static mates. A few of them have sent me art or, well, references to work with. So I can actually start a few of them. Yeah, I'm physical. I just came back. I just came inside. It's cold. Also, I did finish going through all the footage for the Charlene. The first visit in Charlene for my MSQ videos. So there's that. I have to go through and there's a couple of small edits I want to make. Like very, very minimal, but like zooms a couple of points, pointing out certain things and stuff like that. Actually, I think this tends to go a little bit lower. But I have that part finished. I finished with the cutting, so that was 4 hours of footage. And so then I just gotta do... what else? I've still got 7 other pieces of content. 7 other videos that I gotta do. Maybe 8. It depends on the last area. If I split it more or less, basically. I won't talk about any spoilers unless people really want to. So it will be spoiler free today. Tomorrow we won't be. I finished leveling Sage. I'm so excited. I ran EX Roulette as Sage last night. That was fun. That was nice. Also, yes, we're just gonna listen to, Charlene music now. I started leveling, Warrior a little bit because I need, what is it? I need a tank so that I can get my Mentor crown back. But I might take a little break because I really want to, I saw your comments. Are you at the last zone? Are you in zone 6? Are you in zone 6? I hope it's a like... Oh, did you finish? Or did you finish? Da 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 da. Video games are good. That's been like my mood for like the entire week. Video games good. Higher, oh higher, carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring. My fucking bitrate's dying again. Not done but close? You're in zone 6, right? Have fun. Game's good. And you! I still think it's wild. I mean, I do think that the game does stand on its own, like Endwalker stands a bit on its own as well. But it's still supposed to be the culmination of 10 plus years. Wild that you just decided, eh, fuck it, I'm just gonna jump. You wild, Nkula. I actually do intend on doing a new game plus at some point. Of, maybe on stream. But of, Endwalker. Definitely. At least just Endwalker. But there's no new game plus for it yet. And I want the details to kind of fade a bit, so... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, my mood is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Might actually, like... My bitrate keeps burping even though I rebooted the Wi-Fi again. Maybe after I'm done with streaming today, because we're not gonna play 14 today, but when I'm done, maybe I will actually reboot it again. It's been a little baby. I think this is too fat. See, the sad thing is, the piece that I want to listen to, it's spoilers, we're not allowed to listen to it. I want to listen to, like, end zone music, but no. Da, 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 I'm trying to figure out how these fucking things work. Okay. And then the dancer icon is actually a mirror. So let me actually draw that now. How does it fucking look? I need an actual, like... Oh, my fucking bitrate is making me angry! It hasn't fixed itself, and it's making me really frustrated. Like, really frustrated. I might see if there's anything else I can figure out to try to take a guess at how to fix it, right? Like, cause it's getting really freaking annoying. I need the dancer icon. No, not the, I want, open image. Ugh, it's so tiny. No, I need a big one. Da, 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 carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms. Tall tire. Let me drop this in here. I need to refer to this and actually draw it correctly. How are you? Well, let me finish drawing this. There you go. There you go. Me too! Hi! I'm gonna close that door. It's freaking cold in the hallway. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. My bit rate, I swear to God. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just trying to get icons, cause sleep. Oh Jesus! Oh no! I hope you're just making funny joke. That sounds scary. That sounds pretty scary. I hope you're just making funny joke. For your sake. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how the frick to draw this. No. No, I can't. It still looks like a fucking boot to me. The machinist icon looks like kind of like a boot to me. Do 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 do. Yeah, it looks like a boot with wings. Yep, that's what it looks like to me a lot of the time. That's how I remember what it looks like. That it looks like a boot with wings, not a gun. Like, I know it's supposed to be a gun. Intellectually, I know it's supposed to be a gun, but it looks like a boot. Yeah. We'll probably start, yeah, we'll probably definitely start working on at least some of the sketches for my static mates, the ones that have sent them, and maybe myself later today. But we're gonna start with these because I feel bad that I never finished them. I think it needs to be tilted. Like that. I need to actually also, wait. I need to also decide when I'm gonna go to the cafe. Cause I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go during the holidays. Cause my days off start on the 24th. So I have, like a week. I'm excited. I realized, like, that tomorrow's my last Thursday before the holidays, and it's pretty lit. Oh, higher, carrying our song, cradled fast within your... Yeah, I'm gonna get a cake. I will get a cake. I can never figure out if it's supposed to be you buy the Christmas cake on Christmas Eve or Christmas, though. Yeah, just one slice. Well, no, yeah, the tiny cakes, right. I buy the tiny cakes because they have, like, small, like, one-person cakes for the Christmas. No, well, I like roll cakes, but the roll cake Cozy Corner usually has these, like, nuts inside it, and I don't like nuts. I don't have an oven, so I can never actually make, like, cake. Joey did buy, the Eorzea cookbook, and I definitely want to try some of the stuff. I don't know actually what's in it. But I do want to, when I actually can, I would love to try. Yeah, I don't like nuts in general, really, I think. But I don't like the idea of nuts in a cake. Is my kotatsu unplugged? Is that why it's not, like, on? Or is it just not really that warm? Weird. I did hang my laundry, so I'm actually all good to go for the rest of today. So that's pretty cool. How many lines is it? 3? 2, 3. Oh, they moved on the Twitch, I see. That's an interesting direction for what would be basically like how-to videos to go, though, I think. Interesting. Also, sorry, we're gonna be just listening to non-spoiler music today, so I'm just using my YouTube, and right now we're on the old Charlene loop right now. Yes. It looks too small. Da, 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 da. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we gotta draw the melees. Might as well just sketch them all out now. What is this shape for monk? What is this shape? What is this? Oh really? I see, I see. What the fuck is this shape? What is this? This is huh? Like it's not like a cut crystal. It's like just like a smashed piece of crystal. Do you see what I mean? Like it's not like clean cut like some of the other ones are. Or they're not like a cut crystal. It looks like it's just like smashed. It's just like a shard of some weird crystal. I mean, I guess when you think about it, something like monk would probably be way old. So I guess it would make sense that the crystal would be like barely like shaped, I guess, because like they wouldn't have the tools at the time when they made it to like, why am I thinking about this? But like they wouldn't have the tools at the time to like make these cleaner cut things. But like, for example, like Astrologen's relatively new. Well, like it would be old. When like the craft was created, it would have been at a time where they could make something like this. Same with like anything like scholar or summoner. Like they needed math to do their stuff, so they probably had the tools at the time to chop the crystals really pretty. But like monk is probably like a really old discipline of some kind. So like they just like smashed a rock and were just like, yep, this is my crystal. this is my crystal. Got it, good. And they smashed a rock with their fists and were just like, yeah. This is good enough. We don't need no fancy chopping tools. Also, sorry, you're gonna hear my Discord because I'm using my I'm using what is it? YouTube for music right now. But yeah, I guess like yeah, like Monk would be like sorry, yeah, you're gonna hear it today. I usually have my sound split so that you don't hear my Discord. But because I'm using YouTube instead of Spotify today for music, you hear my Discord. I could put it on like mute, but no. Sorry. Please understand. Please understand. Or don't, you know. You don't gotta understand. Literally mean, what is it? We got our clear. Oh, by the way, tomorrow, assuming queues are fine, I will be doing both trials, so there will be spoilers. Tomorrow, my static is gonna be running trial 2 and trial 1 again. We're probably gonna try to clear it as like almost 8 of 8. I think we might be grabbing Kara or something. We might have to actually grab a random healer, I'm not sure. I don't know if my UD's caught up yet. If my UD's ready yet or not. She has to be ready for next week, but... yeah. We'll probably have a good time. We'll probably be able to get, I mean, we got our clear yesterday. Where I literally just, like, poked them on a whim. I was like, hey, do you guys want to run the first trial? Like, do you guys want to run? And they were just like, 2 of them were like, yeah. And then I was just like, what if I just send an invite to Emmy? What if I just send an invite to Emmy with no explanation? I think Kara also got a random invite, and they were just like, what is this? I think Kara was in an instance, so he didn't actually get to come, but like Emmy just like, I just sent him an invite and he accepted. And then afterwards, after we fucking finished, after I ended stream, me and Emmy were just sitting there while I was fate farming in the last zone. And just chatting about the story. Because, like, I'm not saying that, like, our what is it? Our, spoilers channel isn't enough. But, like, there's a difference between me typing and me, like, ah, and voice, you know? Like, there's a difference. It's like, I can't, like... I can type fast, but like there's a difference between me typing fast and me talking like at this speed. Like, holy crap, there is so much shit. Oh my god, I can't even like begin. I'm trying to go really fast without stopping and... But like, I don't have anything else to say. I'm really sorry. So yeah, we were literally just vibing, talking about story and spoilers while I was fate farming. I'm at actually 36, 37 of 60 on the last zone, and I'm probably gonna just farm those ones out because that zone has the most rewards that you can buy for a boatload of a boatload of the gemstones, and I also want that one. It's the same as what happened with Shadowbringers, where that's the music that I want the most. So I'll take the hit to my, like, double duty, like, grinding. Because that's what was going on with the Fates yesterday. I'm not just grinding Fates, right? I was leveling Sage, I was grinding Fates, and I was getting crafter mats with the gemstones. So I was, like, quadruple dutying. No, triple dutying. For, I don't know why, but this doesn't look right. Like, it doesn't look like the ninja thing. Is it supposed to be? It doesn't look right, you know? There. I guess that's about right. Like that, I guess? And then, so then this is a circle. And like... that. And then... oh. Like that. And then, like... that's a little too wide. Like that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Like Sonic. A little Sonic. There you go. We still have what, like 2 more? 3 more? Shit. 3 more, Jesus fuck. Stop it, bitrate. Do you mind? Ba-da-ba-ba-da. These are weird shapes. I hate this. Like, what is this shape? What is this shit? Yeah, like they all have like, I guess, logical shapes, but they're still really fucking weird. Thankfully, like, some of these do have, like, symmetrical, what is it? They have like symmetrical like job icons, so I don't have to worry too much about drawing them. I just pop on a mirror tool and I just draw it. I love the mirror tool. I love the mirror tool. Such a good fucking thing. It looks like it should be wider though. There's actually, what is it? I do a lot, one thing I will say, so in some of the videos, I'm trying not to cut all of them, but I'm trying not to do too many of them, where I just start humming to the music. Or like, there's one bit where I just, you know, I do the quest accepted jingle just like really obnoxiously. And I wanted to, I also wanted to like try to, well, I don't want to include like everything that I took pictures of, because I took a lot of pictures, especially early on in Charlayan, when the NPCs follow you. I wanted to kind of drive home a little bit how many times I stopped for pictures, but I didn't want to include every single moment because like 20-30 minutes of footage each, like probably close to an hour of footage, is literally just me messing with G-pose. Me like lining up my shot, trying to get it all perfect and just all of that, you know. And then me making like gremlin noise, like, get out of my camera shot, wee! Because some random walks past my angle, walks past my camera. Oh my god, do you want to hold on, we can see. These are not, I wouldn't consider these really spoilers, so I actually can show you. Hold on. Let me figure out where they started. I have to remember when to stop, though. Hold on. That's... Here you go. Wait, can I capture that? I don't actually know if I can. Why is it not working? Why won't it let me show you guys via the photo thingy? Why does it not work? It's so bizarre. Okay. Well, I guess I can just open them in CSP. It's already here. So let's see. Where's one of my best ones of Krill, Kurudu, and Raha? So here's one of them. So I took this one. This is where I wanted Kurudu to be pointing and like me looking, but you can't make the NPCs do emotes, so I was really disappointed. I was really fucking disappointed. And then of course I took a shot from the front as well. Of course. Where they're looking up at the Thaliak statue. What's this? Oh, oops, I forgot I opened this because I didn't finish it. That's gonna go over there. Oh, and then when we got to the book, area, I did take this. This shot in front of the thing, I almost fell off. I almost walked off the ledge trying to get them closer. And, what is it? I think it was... Oh yeah, and then I also tried to take this shot from behind as well. And a fucking bunny runs in front of my camera to make a screeching noise. And yeah, of course, with my baby boy, I have so... There's probably like 20 screen caps of just me sitting next to my baby and reading with him. He looks sleepy in this one. It's so cute. And then later, you get to go with Allie around, and I think I'm accidentally targeting Allie here, but whatever. Of course, I took a picture with my daughter. Those are from cutscenes, so those don't count. And then later you do get to walk with my children to other places. So I think I took this one. I tried to get Allie close enough, but you just can't. She's always slightly behind Alphino in this follow. So if I get as close as you can, like over here, she still doesn't scooch forward enough. So I did drop off the platform once, which was a shame because I can't get a nice shot of the view here. But I did have these fun shots walking around the corner. And of course I took one from the front as well. I think this is one of the better ones. Yeah, because you can make them walk. You can't make them do emotes, but you can make them walk. This angle's also pretty good. What's the next set that I took? Oh yeah! Looking over the bridge, or well, me attempting to look over the bridge. I'm a little too short, you know? And then of course, from the front as well. In front of their house, basically, because this is their estate, if I remember correctly, from this angle. And then later... Oh yeah, later I had this one really good part where Alphino's getting like cheered on by his old friends from school, and I'm just like, yeah, me too! I cheer on my baby too! But this one's not a follow quest. I don't think there were any others that I took pictures of. But yeah, that was all just from the first like chunk of the game, and I'm just like, this is like an hour of shit. This is like an hour. I did actually, I don't know if you know about this, but there is the Japanese website where you can actually order a custom-made photo book. The quality is okay on the printing, but like it's not like fantastic, but it's still really nice. The cool thing is they have like the job icons, and they have like some of the things that are in like as stickers for G-pose and stuff. You can use. I did actually order, and I have 2 copies, one for me, one for Joey. I still haven't been able to give him his copy, but I did actually order the official photo album. I actually bought the basic version because it's hardcover, but it has like a cover that looks like, here, actually let me see if I can pull it up. FFXIV photo book. I think it's still, yeah, it's still a thing. You can still order it, but I don't think they have it available for overseas. Let me... So here it is. Here's the website for it. Squeaky. So you can do like it's an actual hardcover book. You can order it, but the cover of it is the basic cover of it looks like the what is it? The lore book, but it says Memories of Flight, and I love that so freaking much. I wonder, actually, hold on. Let me see if my thing is still active. Wait. My actual name is on here. Hold Hold on, my actual name has to be visible to order things. Hold on. I have to crop something off. 1 sec. Let me see if the copy of it. Can I view it? I don't know if it'll let me view it. Oh, it won't. Oh man, it won't let me view the thing of it. I mean, obviously I physically have it, but I wanted to show you guys. I mean, of course, like on the paperwork, like I have to put my name on it for the address. But I did. I've taken it. Let me see if I can find a couple of the pictures. Hold on. Because obviously I took pictures of it, of course. Let me see. No! No! Let me see if I can find pictures of the book. Because obviously I took pictures of it when it arrived. I didn't take pictures of every page, but I took pictures of it when it arrived. Because I waited actually until we... I waited till we cleared Eden. Till we cleared the whole tier. Because it was Joey's just like, why don't you wait until we finish Eden so then you can have a screen cap for every single fight. Every single fight in the expansion. For one of these layouts. And I'm like, that is a good idea. But then we were also struggling to get the clear. So that was a little painful to have to keep waiting, but I'm glad that I did get all of it. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. I don't know if I uploaded the pictures. I know I have them, but I don't know if I uploaded the pictures to here. I'll have to see. Let me scroll through my stuff. No, I think this is too far back. I don't know if I put them on my Google Photos is all. They might not be in my Google Photos, which is what I'm looking through, rather than my phone itself. Let me give one more quick look. Oh yeah, no, I do have it. Never mind. Okay. So let me show you the cover. Let me show you guys the cover. So this is the cover of it. So I ordered 2, of course. They are like what, B5 or something? There's no. They're actually small. They're not big. They're not big. They're not as big as the lore book. Here's our very proud Eden page. Obviously Haru and myself are in every picture. But yeah, we did actually get, I don't have pictures of every fight because I just didn't take pictures of every clear. But I have entirety of Eden's Promise, and we have most of Gate and Verse. I'm missing, I don't remember. I think we're missing Levy from Gate, and we're missing, Ifrit and Garuda from Verse. I don't know why we didn't take pictures, we just didn't. So these are my actual screen caps, yeah. And what I actually also did is they have all like little job icons. These are all the various jobs we ran with in Eden. We had a very big rotation. And what is it? Obviously, Joey was Black Mage. I was Scholar the whole time. Laika ran as White Mage for a period, and I think we had another. And Aji, it was also White Mage. Tristan was Red Mage primarily. Zato's been Dark Knight the whole time. I think Emmy did both Gunbreaker and Paladin at times. Samurai at other times. We need a DPS. I forget who we had that ran Dancer. But I did go through and like, so each of them, I'd have either a 1 or a 2-page spread for the for our clears, basically, like, as, like, this is what we did for Savage. And I tried to put, like, all the different job icons that we did. I have a few more pictures, hold on. Yes, here's, yes. Oh, let me close these. This is from what, the first one, and then 2 anniversary ceremonies, I think. The old ones have Harder with lightning hair, and then me with my old twin tails. We haven't had our anniversary again yet, though. But yeah, of course I had to do that. And then this was something I did at the, well, actually no, that's the last page. Let me do one more. I did one other page of just Ozzy, just, you weren't around when I started streaming. I've actually considered, maybe not right away, but like, what is it? You, Kara, and Tristan, I might at least offer a new PNG to, because you guys probably show up a lot. And then just miscellaneous screen caps that I found when I was going through stuff. And also stuff, we actually went through and took a lot of pictures of just various zones, because we went through the series because I wanted to do each expansion getting like 2 or 3 pages. So like I broke it up into each expansion at the time. So A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, and then just the last few pages, and then there was a couple pages of just Haru and me because it was for the 2 of us. And this is just miscellaneous screen caps from literally like 6 years of playing. This one, oh, this screen cap over here was actually part of, what was it? Heaven on High. So Heaven on High, we took the screen cap, we were duoing Heaven on High. And actually, this screen cap was on a billboard for 14 because they had an entry thing where they wanted to collect a bunch of players' screen caps. And what they did is they made a giant, like, they used the screen caps to make FFXIV for the ad. And I, of course, submitted it. Why not? Because, you know, the game means a lot to me, and you could enter it anyway as long as you filled out the form. And mine's in there! Mine was in there! If you, like, squint, because I made them really tiny. But, like, I recognized the wings in the shape, and I was like, oh, that's mine! That's mine! Yeah, we have some pretty old Hardus in here. And then on the last page, I had to bother Joey for the screen cap because, see, there's my hand. Please ignore it. I'm very pale. But anyway, I designed up signatures for the characters using proper Eorzean. And so I made a little image of that and put it in the thing, because cute. Also, bitrate, do you fucking mind? So, Mimi's signature is on the left, and Haru's is on the right. And then, yeah, I used that one Shadowbringer screen cap where you do the shh emote. And so, that's the last page. And of course, my artwork, which I don't... Have I shown it on here? Let me see if it's on this computer. Hold on. I don't know if it's on this computer. I entered the FanFest art thingy. I didn't get anywhere beyond just participating. I didn't get into the finalists or anything. But I was on the first page of the full list of entries. That was pretty cool. Where is it? Da 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 da, do you mind? Bitrate. Here it is. This. So this is an entry that I did for FanFest this past year. Hard baby Hardu, baby Mimi. Our first raid tier, EB, and then just dumb shit. Yeah. So this is on the last page spread. So one thing was they actually have a lot of rules. I don't know if they actually declined, but they in theory could. They don't want you like using the photo book to like post like random bullshit. But like if you drew your own art and wanted to include it, that was okay. So I wanted this as like the last. This is a 2-page spread in the back as well. Yeah. Yeah. That I spent a really long time on, but I was a little sad that it didn't get in, but yeah, if you check, I think it's still up, the FanFest stuff. So if you check the FanFest, like the digital FanFest, stuff, right? If you check the digital FanFest stuff, you should, and you check the full, like all of the entries, you should be able to find it on like the first page for the artwork. I think. Yeah, I do have pages. I think Shadowbringers is the only one I did a double. No, wait, no. Stormblight, I think I did a double page. No, maybe I only did. Actually, hold on. Let me go just get it. One sec. Let me go get the photo book. Let me go open it. It's over here. It's cold. My book cover's cold. Okay. Let me check. How many pages? It's like a 42-page book or something, and it's hardcover, like here. It's hardcover. So what is it? If it'll open. There's even like cursed cat Mimi before I fantased it to Lalafell permanently. Yeah, like a Realm Report doesn't have any raid because you didn't raid then. Heavensward. Oh man, Dope Turtle's in here. I forgot I included a picture of Dope Turtle. He doesn't play anymore. And I have our old picture back when we played with Eeyore, Rasp, Nyx, Lif, Dope Turtle. I don't think Hivex in that one. Vigo's in here! The machinist that disappeared off the face of the earth. But yeah, like, I have, like, one page for Alex, because we only did the last tier. Oh, one page for Omega, because we didn't really clear a lot. Omega was rough. But Shadowbringers, I actually think I spent more pages on Shadowbringers because I felt that it was just so much more to me. I don't know. I do also have like 2 other pieces of art in here that are Shadowbringers spoilers. But then yeah, Eden got a 2-page spread because we cleared the all 12 fights. And then, actually, one of the cool things that I still have pictures of. So, when you get the Eternal Bonding ceremony, you have to go to each of the rocks that have the 12, the symbols for each of the 12 deities. You have to go visit all of them. And I took screen caps. This is before G-Pose days, so they're not the best. But I have pictures from each and every spot. And I put all of them in here, of course. I combined all of them before, like, as part of it. It was good stuff. And then, yeah, like, I have a bunch of different various, like, there's, like, 4 pages of just random... No, wait, no, this is 6. So, it's the quest from Pilgrimage of the 12, the actual ceremony, and then we have 2, 4, 6. 6 pages of just miscellaneous Harumimi pictures. And other friends, of course. And other friends. But mostly Harumimi. I remember this one time where we went with Chloe and Rasp. Yeah, you could do it again. They added it a while back because they added like features like having it be at nighttime or a couple of other miscellaneous things. And so you can, after 1 year, you can redo the ceremony. Nothing else, just the ceremony. And there is another minion that's for it, but only for the guests. It's actually kind of annoying. But yeah, so we've hosted 2 of them. We haven't actually done one. We didn't do one during Shadowbringers. We haven't done one for this past year yet. You always know when your anniversary is because your EB ring actually has your anniversary date on it. But oh man, there's one time way back before, back in Heavensward, one time we were goofing around. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just another way to have another in this case, they introduced new customization for the bonding ceremony, and they felt it would be bad to not let people do it again with the new features, so they made it you could do it again, but only after your anniversary. But anytime after that, basically. So we've actually been sitting on that for like a couple of years. Mostly because like we don't have anybody to invite, man. All of our friends are on other servers. But what I was saying, so back during Heavensward, we were goofing around and everybody swapped to Summoner, and we ran an expert roulette with 4 Summoners and 4 Titan Eggies, which used to be like kind of a tank, for the record. This is old school shit. So Titan Eggy used to be like a tank Eggy. This is why you never wanted to see that fricker ever. No chicken nuggies. He looks like a nuggie, okay? But we, as a joke, we were all like, wouldn't it be funny if we just... Because we were a full party, so you could do that stupid kind of stuff. But we were just like, can we do this? We did. It took a ridiculously long time. But we cleared an expert roulette in Heavensward with 4 summoners. It was the stupidest thing I've probably ever done. And I took a picture of it afterwards, of course. But yeah, I have like super old screen caps from before the G-Pose days that are in here as well. It's such an, like, it's more like I just have like tens and thousands of screen caps. Honestly, I didn't take as many screen caps as I normally would during Endwalker's MSQ, mostly because I was recording anyway. But I also felt like a lot of it, I was just like jaw dropped, like, so much. Like, I didn't even think to put my hand on the screen cap button, you know? Like, I didn't even think to put my hand on the screen cap button. And for a chronic, like, screen capper, like, that's an accomplishment. Oh yeah, I keep literally all of them. I keep all of them. My external has, I probably have taken like 50,000 screen caps over 6. I take a lot. I love taking screen caps in video games, especially. And, oh, I was so freaking happy when G-Pose got introduced. You don't understand the struggle of taking screen caps before G-Pose. Ugh, it was painful. It was really painful. You don't know the pain. There was a certain art to it. But I'm so glad we have G-Pose now. I'm so glad we have G-pose now. Like, I think in this current screen cap folder... What do I have? Let's see. In this current screen cap folder, I have 1,700 screen caps. And that's a small amount for me. That's a small amount. I take a lot. Usually my hand is like glued to my F12 key. Because so for the record, my screen caps never have the Square Enix label on them. Like most other in-game screen caps are. Because because I use Steam screen capping, which doesn't auto add the Square Enix thingy. The in-game screen caps, if you use the print screen button, which seems to fail for me. I think it's because I might be on Steam. I don't know. But those ones, they will automatically add the Square Enix copyright text at the bottom. I think the other factor is always, like, trying to do G-pose is a lot. Like, trying to do pre-G-pose days as a Lalafell is really hard because your camera's so low. Like, and don't get me wrong, I love being a Lalafell, but your camera was really low. It was really hard before G-pose to take, like, really good shots at times because, like, the camera was just so low. I mean, there probably are. And I don't mean like in the haha, they take upskirt pictures kind of way, right? But like, no, there definitely are. I mean, in some ways, like, you get a different angle. Like, just of scenery and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure there are some that, like, it would be harder for a tall race to take that kind of picture, and so they have, like, their own little niche. Last job stone to sketch out. Da, 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 da. I need to make sure I remember to charge this. I really should buy one of those, like, not connected to your this needs a little bit more teeth on it, but I'm gonna just kind of draw like this. Lalafells are treated no different than any other race in Eorzea. See, I actually always really hate when people are like, oh, they're called beast tribes on the first, but it's like, no, they're beast tribes in, like, the game mechanic sense. Not, like, treated like the term beast tribe doesn't even exist on the first. Stop it. Get out of here with your fictional racism. Stop, like... I do feel like using the word racism is a little bit too strong, but I mean, it is though. Stop it! Bitrate! Oh my god. Okay. I've actually had a couple of bad instances because I played a Lalafell. I did yesterday when I was riding or when I was just wandering around in town. One random what is it? There's a Rogadin that just came over and gave me a head pat. I'm like, thank you, thank you. I don't mind drive-by head pats. I do mind when people make a big deal out of it. Because there was actually one time Joey and I were running expert roulette. I vaguely remember. I think it was Kakane Castle. And these dudes that are running with us, like they're slowing the dungeon to a freaking halt to be like, oh, we gotta pet the Lalafell for luck, and we're just like, please just pull the fucking boss. Please just pull the fucking boss. Please. And we actually reported them because they were being annoying. We reported them because they were being, like, absolutely terrible and annoying about, like, oh, Lalafells are so cute. Yes, thank you. Can we move on now? We can move on now. The Lalafells with the Pompadour is probably, like, the Lalas with the afros and pomps. Those are like powerful energy. Those are powerful Lalafells. I could never be as powerful as them. I'm too cute to be as powerful as them, but like they're strong. I love Lalas. I really get tired of NA's hatred of some of them. Or rather, the community as a whole is like, oh, Lalafells are evil. Shut the fuck up. Lalafells ain't evil. Get out here. Ree! Like, we've met just as many, like, other terrible, like, races. Characters from other races. Don't give me this, like, all the Lalafells we meet are evil except for Tataru and Nanamo and Kururu. So you already listed 3! You already listed 3! We literally went to an entire country of shitty Elizin! Why are you knocking on the Lalafell? Stop it! It's usually fine, but like every once in a while you get one annoying little bugger. just one. But that said, my static is like 4 Lalafells. Wait, me, Haru, Mayuri, Hivac. Yep, 4 Lalafells. We're half Lalafell static this year. This tier. We were actually no, we were that last tier too because we had Tristan. Aw. Laika's gonna be, I think, here. Zata's always is always Elizin. Who am I missing? Oh, Mad. I don't remember what Mad is. Huh. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be half Lalafells, but our static is half Lalafells. We are powerful. 2 healer Lalafells, a DPS Lalafell, and a tank Lalafell. Nugget Queen. I feel like, okay, so I honestly love some of the stupid, like, there are 2 kinds of Lalafell names. Lore fitting and food funny names. You know, like funny food related names, and I can't fault them for because I think I don't know, the people that play Lalafells, I feel like they'll be the kind that just like that name it that way just because it's funny. And I'm not like saying that they want to get eated, but like it's still funny. Well, she's the queen of nuggets. She's not nuggets. She's not actually nuggets. She's just the queen of nuggets. She's got a lot to share. You know? I got last night, so before I went to bed, I was doing a lot of my roulettes with Hyvac. So Blockhead, Hyvac, Dojinshi dude. Slime hat is what I'm used to been calling him. And we actually got Sprouts and Tasha for leveling. So of course we load in and we're like, oh god, fudge. But then they're like actually baby Sprouts, and it's like, okay, I can't fault them. They're babies. They're babies. And it was their first dungeon. So cute. So we were very, I was like, alright. Forgiven. I'm gonna sneeze. Hey! Sorry. But they were super, and then when we got 50, 60, 70, we got, I forget how we got Vault, but we got Vault as well that day, and we got to have like one baby newbie doing it their first time, and of course we're all just like, the biggest shame about helping that baby sprout is that we don't get to see the reaction afterwards. I will say this, I was actually kind of unfazed. Like, I was just like, I was affected, but like, I was kind of I didn't like become a bawling mess after Vault, like others have. Okay, I sketched out all of them. We did it. Thank you, God. Oh yeah, cool. Here's your should I do anything more? I feel like this is about all that I feel like it's complete in this form, honestly. I feel like it's complete. It's a very, very scribbly doodle. Yes, I saved. Alright, well, we got all the job crystals sketched out. I can now get rid of that. Quack. 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 I still don't have animated emotes. I'm really mad. Hold on. One sec. Sorry, I wanted to blow my nose. But I don't want you guys to hear that. That's bleh. Where's my aircon thingy? There it is. Apartment is warm now. I'll do that stretch though. Thank you for the rest. Yeah, I sneeze. What do you think? What? Of course my nose is stuffy. I sneezed. Da da da. Nah, I don't think I ever even got onto VTuber sneezes. I'm too small. I'm too small. Shut up, bitrate. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bitrate. Stop it. Oh, I'm at 0. This is fun. Are you done? You done? I think it's done. Bitrate burp over. I'm gonna reboot my Wi-Fi again tonight, maybe. Why is Leo Palace a piece of shit? Okay, well, we finished all of these. Well, the sketches. I want to take a break from them. Laika sent me half a fucking screen cap. So let me explain to you the problem here. So let me explain to you the problem because Laika didn't think this part through. When I draw these, I do, right? When I draw my little things, I do this much. And he gave me this much. Laika! Laika! What the... Laika! Laika! He didn't give me enough! Fucking stupid. I think he does actually have another picture where he was commenting. Here, let me... Yeah, I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, he did. He did post a thing. Yeah, he did. Oh, wait, no, this is another gear set. God fucking damn it. He did post this image. They missed Square Enix! You missed the actual arrow part. Alright. I do want to get a start. It is a very nice bow, but they missed putting the hand on the actual arrow part. Oops. Alright, so let me get a general sketch here, though. Joey hasn't sent me his yet, either. I don't even know what I'm gonna draw myself in. Goddamn robots. I'll look at that later. I might actually draw, like, a couple of extra faces. If only for, like, when I do my thumbnails, right? Oh, whoops, my thing is... Oh, shit. My keyboard swapped to Japanese. Frickin' hell. Alright. So that's our rough sizing thing going on. That's my rough sizing thing. Lala's will get bigger heads though. And probably smaller shoulders. But this is just the general. So that I have a starting point for everybody. Bit rate. Bit rate. Bit rate! You done? Pain my ass. So I can at the very least get Laika's head. Shut up. Shut up, you stupid little piece of shit. Maybe I should what can I do to try to make it not have all these fucking burps? I might clean out some of my scenes and stuff. But like, why is the connection just yo-yoing sometimes, but like everything else is fine? Also, Laika has asked for dark blue, so probably like this color. What? I don't understand what you mean by that, Kula. You know, if I knew which top this was, I would go and check it, right? And I would just... Why can't you hear me? What? Nani? Hello? Did you fuck something up? Headphones broke. Oh, okay. Don't scare me. Yeah, if I knew which top this was, I would just go look it up, but I don't actually know which top this is offhand. So this is about all I can finish before I get a better reference from, like, he forgot to send it to me. He forgot to send me another one. I told him, like, I need more. I need slightly more in the camera. You know, like, I need ever so slightly more. And then he forgot to send it to me. Like, I need, like, that, like, a little bit more. You're always still busted? Hold on, let me go tell Leica he forgot to send it to me. I'm just gonna, like, just call Leica. I was like, you forgot to send me another picture. Like, it sounded like he was gonna do it soon. So that's why I'm just like, you forgot. I think the head is crooked. Fuck. Oh, higher, carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring for all. Yeah, that looks a little bit more straight. I mean, I probably only need like a little bit more, honestly, because I probably only need to go like this far with how I place the PNGs. I'm so glad that the group we got yesterday for the first trial was like understandable and not like really annoying like the group I tried to get for what is it? So when I actually did trial 2 a little bit in PF, and I regretted it completely because here's the thing. I write blind prog. I want blind fucking prog. I don't want anything explained to me. I want to be able to take a guess at what's happening, right? And every single poll we wiped, this one dude goes like, what happened there? Could you, like... Look, I know we have people that have cleared in here. It looks like it got really far, right? But, like, can you not just ask, like, after every fucking poll? Well, one thing, I typed it out as well. And I was saying, and I think I read it out loud in voice, too. But, like, what is it? So, keep in mind. So, Haru, me... and Hyvak. All three of us have been raiding since Heavensward. So we have 6 years of Savage raiding experience. And we've been doing extreme since then too. Leica I think is newer. Emmy's been around for a while. I actually forget when he started. Let me actually see. Overlay you. Leica. Static. I'm just gonna put them all and then I'll just save them out later. So let me see if I actually have it, because I actually way back. I haven't made. I might make them again, but I made these little like images. Let me check when Emmy did. Oh, Emmy's been rating since Gordius too. So 4 of us have 6 years of. The 4 of us that were there were 6 years. Have been doing Savage since Heaven's Ward. Emmy has 1 tier more. Hyvek and Haru tried Midas, didn't really get very far. And then we all, the 3 of us, we didn't have the same group, but we all basically did Creator separate, like in different groups. Haru and I together. And then I think Hyvek was in another group. Leica, let's see. Oh, Leica also has, literally, all of us, 5 of us that were going have been raiding for so long. We don't, like, at this point, like, you've seen so many mechanics and you've seen so many different ways that they create things. Like, the name Protean Spots is from Alex. Chariot and Dynamo. I never use Dynamo personally, and I don't even use Chariot either. They're Donut and Circle to me. But the way that people refer to them as Chariot and Dynamo is from fucking coils. It's from fucking coils. The terminology that we use for a lot of raids is literally as old as, like, the game is in some cases. And, like, we know some of these tells. We can look and see, oh, this did, like, this visual happened. Oh, well, that's that. Like, I was super mad because with that one group that I was running with by myself, because, like, the other thing is, like, they sounded, like, surprised that I could guess what happened when I saw 2 things drop on myself and the other healer. Like, my brain can figure that out. It's healer stacks. They've done healer stacks for years. It's not rocket science. I don't need, this isn't surprising to guess on the first try. It's literally use your eyeballs. Like, it's use your eyeballs tier for me. Like there is to see. Oh no, yeah. The thing is, like, everyone's, like, basically a lot of the fights aren't necessarily, like, every once in a while I think they try to introduce new mechanics, but, like, how many different ways can you do damage, right? Like, the difference isn't necessarily the mechanic itself, but the combination and how the mechanic is designed to be solved. So, like, we look at it and go, oh, we have our boss here and we have Protean waves going out, but we also have this thing that's gonna smack us over here and smack us over here. Okay, so we've got to be really close, but then we also have to be careful to move right back out. Like, this looks like John fucking Madden or whatever, with, like, a fucking, like, football thing. I don't even know. But the thing is, it's not necessarily the mechanics are new, but the combination just becomes, how do you do it? It becomes not about figuring out what, there's a couple of cases, don't get me wrong. So, they did actually, I don't know how much you looked into when, Uwu, Ultima Weapon Ultimate, was, the Ultima's Refrain, was, when it was brand new. That one, wait, no. Yes, no. That one has the awakened mechanic. That one, at the time, was meant as a surprise. Like a legitimate surprise. So that one was actually legitimately designed to catch people off guard. Because you see, like, oh, ads. Kill ads. Oh, boss. Kill boss. Do this. They took the mechanics that you thought you knew and then went, but what if we put a fun twist on them? And that's how they caught like these people that have been that have this high level of raiding skill, like, off guard. And I remember like, people were freaking out about it because it's so cool. And same with the Alex raids. Like, they hid stuff in there where it's like you think one thing, but the truth is that you had to do something a little bit different. And, I mean, that's... With Savage raiding is far more... I don't want to say relaxed, says the person that's definitely struggled with it as well. But I will say that... Once you get to a point like where you've seen so many mechanics, and even just in normal raids, they've started to slowly incorporate more I don't want to say unique, but they've started to incorporate a little bit more variety in mechanics in normals and otherwise. So you should have more by the time you get to level 90. Just from doing story stuff, you should have more experience with more mechanics, basically, is what I'm saying. And it's always super frustrating when you see these people that very clearly just, they didn't absorb it. Because the other thing that happens now is that, unlike in A Realm Reborn, one of the big problems with A Realm Reborn, if you go back and do some of the higher end fights, is that A Realm Reborn suffers a lot from funky markers. So they would like make different visual tells for like every fight. So for one of the biggest examples is chains in Ifrit. So chains, so you have your two people and you have like a reddish chain to another player. In Ifrit, it's run away and break. No. In Ifrit, it's get close, right? It's get close. Otherwise, you get you do less damage. In basically every fight since Ifrit, it is run away and break them. Or other things like they've eventually taken some of these and given them more consistent meanings. Basically, anything in A Realm Reborn, just realize that the visuals are probably not consistent with what you think they're going to mean based on later experience, because they didn't do anything. They didn't consistently use certain markers. Like now you can see. I mean, besides something like our stack marker, which now we have a new one where it's like this triple arrows and like a little circle. That one means Akborn, which is a repeated stack, so it will hit you over and over and over and over, and it will slowly get more hits. By the way, this is an old mechanic in coils, Akborn. Now it looks like they're even using like this like little thing and like these little arrows pointing to the tank when it's a tank buster now. So you can even guess what the tank busters are. Now, whether or not those will be visible in Savage, or they're going to be like, take a fucking guess which this is. Which I'm fine with, actually, because the other thing is if you pay attention to the attack names, you should be able to guess it, but I do not pay attention to the attack names. That is the problem. I don't pay attention to the attack names sometimes. Which, like, can you blame me? I'm a little busy. But also very forgetful. I should go get a Mekon. I'm hungry. How many hours have been going? Wow, this has really only been like an hour and a half. Yeah, one thing that always... It does... One thing, like, I think that people... Like, the biggest thing is... It's not, like, yeah, like, I have, at this point, experience, right? And that's not even to say nothing of Tristan. Tristan, our resident old man, he's a 1.0 vet. He's been playing since 1.0. He has the 1.0 tattoo. I think. He's a 1.0 vet. He's been playing since the bad days. So, like, we have a variety of, like, babies, and we've actually helped a lot with, some, like, baby static members, that have never, like, I think we've had a couple of members that have been, like, this is their first, that with raiding with us was their first raid, and it was honestly really fun. Oh, really? Tristan, I think, played regularly. Also, thank you for the sip, Kira. And blah! Well, let me draw this on a separate layer in case I need to adjust it. Hold on. Very important. Because this one's definitely going to look a little funky with the thing with his hair. It's too low. I can fix that. So I put it on a new layer. Wow, that's really low. Otherwise, okay. Yeah, that eye was otherwise okay, but it was just really low. And it's going to continue to look really low because of the way the hair makes it look. There you go. Well, that's about all I can do. For Leica, because Leica didn't send me enough to finish it. F. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the job stones in a sec, but I need to grab a Mikan. I'm hungry. Be right back! Come back, come back, come back. Pop, 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 pop. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da. I got my Mikan. I actually realized I forgot to put my laundry my food. I went food shopping on the way home. That was another reason I was partially late. Because I needed to pick up some food on the way home. But I forgot to put some of it in the fridge. Oops. Anyway, I'm peeling my Mikan. But this one is being particularly finicky. It's not peeling very nicely. It's like I'm getting these tiny, like, fragments of the skin, and it's really annoying. I just want to peel this whole thing. Please! Stop breaking! Mm-hmm. Damn it! Ugh! This is really annoying. Stop it. I'm getting tiny, like, fragments of this. This is really annoying. This is really annoying. It's really fucking annoying. Like, it keeps, the skin keeps breaking. There we go. Finally. No! No, I'm not gonna eat the fucking skin. What are you smoking, Kula? Okay. Teat. Yeah, that too. Teat. Yeah, I want to change songs. This song. This. Hope this isn't too loud. There's actually a bit where I wander into here, into the zone, into the area that plays this song. What is it? I wandered into that area like well before the game tells you to go in there, and I just had this like a reaction. So, oh. Alright, if we can at least finish these guys, that would be super. Because then I have a full set done of all the job stones. Oh yeah, I should probably check about, if any situation is, if the situation is changed with mail. I think the reason why they put off airmail is only like from Japan to the States is just because of issues with the amount of flights. But we're not paying EMS to mail you guys stickers. And I don't want to make you guys wait for literally 2 months to get stickers, so we're holding off. Also, hi Soul! Thank you for the sparkles. Oh wait, do you guys want to see my sage glamour? I'm gonna show you my sage glamour. Where's the lodestone? I didn't actually take pictures in game, but I can show it to you here. Oh wait, I have this. Oh shoot, hold on. I need my one OTP, my one-time password. Hold on. I hate how whenever I go to type my one-time password, when I open up the thingy, it always is like right at the end of a loop. And I'm just like, do you mind not like not refreshing as I'm typing it? Also, so here's my Sage glam right now. I know I'm basic, I'm wearing the Sage AF gear. But I finished. And that's that. Yep. I didn't take any pictures of it in game yet. It's just I feel really like I don't know. I don't want to say like I dislike the AF set because I usually do. Pollo. That's Kira. Thank you for the pollo. So what is it? I like the AF sets, but I also feel like they're basic. Like the bottoms I can work with. Like I feel like those are never like the key. What is it? Not the key, but like the central point of the visuals, like what people associate with the AF gear. Like that's why I use the scholar skirts so much, though trying to build a glam without them is a fucking challenge, because Sage can't wear them. Though it's probably a blessing in disguise, because so the Sage pose has you like leaning back, the torso leans back. Do I actually have a picture of it? I might have a picture of it. Let me see if I have a picture of it. Ah, yes, I do. So, Let me show you the problem with scholar skirts and sage. Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem? At eye level, I get a lot of pain. My seeds have been up my skirt. Some of the skirts have spats underneath them. Those are a blessing. I love them. I was showing Zato before, cause yeah, Zato was just in Charlayan, so I'm just like, I go and chill. I'm looking up stuff, and I showed just like, yeah, but like it can be kind of dangerous, and like I try to show him, but then he's like, I don't see any problem from up here. And I went, all right, you're tall, you don't see the problem. Zato doesn't see the problem because his camera is a little higher than mine. One thing you'll notice is that actually, yeah, Lalafels, so you can adjust the height of the camera. And Lala's naturally, I think theirs is a little bit lower. But you can make it even lower than that. But also, like, you can bring it up higher if you feel like it's necessary. I have brought mine up, like, a bit. Mine is a little bit higher than the default camera height. Mostly because sometimes when it's focused around my character, I can't target some bosses because they're visually like out of frame. The way that because it doesn't see the name in the frame, it doesn't let me target them easily. So I pulled my camera a little bit up, and then when I am in more serious content, you'll see that I pull the camera all the way out. For obvious reason, I need to see the whole field. Right? But yeah, there is also there are multiple cutscenes where like Lalafell, like where she bends down. One, I don't understand. You're already like basically at ground level. Why are you bending down? But two, if she bends down with her knee up, I'm just like, please stop, please. I don't want to see up my skirt. I actually had to take off the, so there's a sheep mount that I bought. I think it was an old New Year's event. And so I bought the sheep mount because that's my Chinese zodiac. There's as close to, that's how old I am, you're gonna get. And so the sheep hops. It does this like boing, boing, boing. And that's great and that's cute. But the problem is, my skirt just like I'm like here and like my skirt is just like, it's like all the way up and I'm just like, I never get a moment where I don't see my panties. No, I can't do with this anymore. I can't. Like, I've said this to my static mates as well. If there is precisely one mod I would want, like a visual mod, it is a mod to put shorts under all of my skirts. That's it. That's the only mod I would get. Like, I'm very content with the game, but I really want shorts under all the skirts. Yeah, there's mods, and I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has made a mod like that. Though a lot of the ones you'll see, like, talked about or posted about are probably also pretty, like, you know, the lewd kind, right? The lewd kind. Alright? The say-so kind, right? Many of them are. Not all of them, but many of them are. I personally don't see a reason to get, like, major mods because I feel like, well, I want other people to see what I look like. Why would I change what it looks like for me when no one else can see it? I don't get it. Like, yeah, sure, I guess, like, my G pose will look different, but, like, the only person that cares about my G pose is me. I ain't gonna fool myself to say that other people care about my screen caps. I don't even post them anywhere. Right? Like, no one's gonna go looking through my screen caps to, like, that sort of level. Like, but personally, for me, I really do wish. I think also I don't want to fuck with the game. I'm very cautious about messing with the game. But yeah, if there's one mod I would seriously consider looking for and downloading, it is one that literally is like puts shorts underneath all of the skirts. That's it. That's all I want. They don't even have to do it for all the races. I just need mine. I just need the Lalafels only because the amount of times that I've gotten unintentional upskirts in cutscenes is just... I didn't ask for this. Look, I know it's like, it's my fashion sense and this is fine, but like... Fuck. Like, yeah, I'm aware I could wear shorts, but, like, I don't, like... Pants are boring, man. Pants are boring. Pants are boring. Skirts are cute. If there's one thing that I liked about being a taller race when I was a Mikote, it's that... What is it? What did I say? They do look a little nicer with the skirts and thigh highs. I really do wish they would, like, give us more skirts with thigh highs that aren't Scholar AF gear, please. That's all I'm asking here, please. That's all I want, Yoshi P. I just want a few more skirts with thigh highs but aren't tied to Scholar. There's a couple. There's a few. So there is the old... What is it? The old... Moonfire Fair? Well, it's part of the Shisui set, but like... It's basically the Shisui set, but like, just one version of it. That skirt. It was an event item. That one worked. But that one's skirt is really short because it is supposed to be a swimsuit. A little bit closer to a swimsuit than anything else. Then there's the Whisper Fine bottoms, but those, the skirt length and the thigh high length on Lalafels are too close. So you don't get Zettai Ryoiki. That's depressing. And then I think there's... Oh, there's a really frilly one from... that you can get, that you can craft, that was last expansion that I do have. But the problem with it is that because it poofs out so much, it often gets clipped away to avoid the... So they just remove it and you just get those panties and thigh high. Which, that sucks. Finally... Then there's, like... That one's okay if you can find a top that works with it, right? But it is also very frilly frou-frou, so it sticks out a lot, and obviously then there's my problem with the, sage thing. With the sage pose. Why do we lean so far back? Jesus Christ. Like, the pose leans really far back. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Emmy. What are you angry facing about? Why are you chicken? Also, it's fucking cold in here now. God damn it. Why is Emmy angry? I thought about getting McDonald's again, even though I got McDonald's last night on my way home because I didn't feel like cooking. I'm glad I didn't. That's bad for me. Mad? Why Emmy mad? Is Emmy mad that he's old again? Oh no, you just sounded sad when you were old. You were... It was really... that one did get into one of the things. I have to... What is it? I should probably take a brief break and do more of, like, the static T stuff. Because those will probably take less time. I think now Hyvek might be the oldest in the group? I don't know. Now that Tristan's not here. Tristan is still the oldest in the extended Bunnies family, but, you know. Joey's been very optimistic about this tier, but I'm trying not to be because, like, yeah, I think for once, finally, maybe we actually have a group that's not gonna, like, crumble to dust the minute we struggle on a fight. I'm really hoping that's the case. But I'm scared because that's what I thought about, like, some of our groups back in Stormblood, and we don't play with those people anymore for a reason. God. Also, I think my front teeth got really crooked recently, which now makes me feel really self-conscious. Well, that sucks. They alright? So Laika and Zato are only alright? Oh. Kara was also defending it. If we wanna cause problems. But I mean, to be fair, like, it's totally understandable that, like, after an entire expansion of just, it was very stressful. Like, and I know, especially when I'm in Japan, by being in Japan, my leader role is still very, very lax. And I do have to leave a lot of it up to Joey. Right? I do have to leave up a decent amount of it to Joey. But I'm still very, I don't know. We had such a rough expansion with Stormblood that I was very, like, I had points where I was like, yeah, this grape is great. And then something, I don't even remember the full details of what happened, but shit hit the fan. And I don't know, I'm worried. I want to be as optimistic as Joey, but I can't be. I mean, the reason why, like, for example, like, we had Nyx and Lif, who are also friends from Heavensward, from the same FC, as old friends as Hyvac is. Like, the reason they didn't stick around is because they like healing together. And I like healing, so one of them can't. And then, yeah, for a lot of Stormblood, we had a big issue with greedy players people being too greedy, and a lot of dissonance between the goals of the group. The goals of different members of the group, because of, like, when we would cycle in members or cycle out members and stuff like that. We had people that had different, like, ideas on how fast we should be going and how slow we should not be going or whatever. Though I will say there's only like one person that I was at, like there were only two people. They were a healer and tank friends. Those two were probably the only ones that got me legitimately like really angry and pissed. And we had to like forcibly like, no, you're done. Like we kicked them out without any like extra, like we were just like, can you stick around with us like a little bit longer so that we can find a new member? Like no, we actually like straight up kicked them out. It's only happened once, thankfully. But I don't know, yeah, I might actually, maybe not on this phone. Actually, I'm curious, hold on, I'm gonna look on my phone for a sec, hold on. You can't see me because I'm looking at my phone and, let's see, do I still have it? I don't think I do. Oh, that's a different thing. No, I don't have that. So, so sometimes I write like on my phone memo. What is it? I write on my phone memo. I wrote an entire thing before I sent it to these two. Like explaining to them what the problem was and all of that. It was, whew. It was a very not happy Mimi note. I ended up getting the tank from that group. Those two. In a roulette where I got the burn, and I was just like, oh. I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, I'm glad for those that stuck around, but I don't know. I'm still worried. I live in a state of worry, man. I live in a state of worry. I'm always, like, I don't know. After having such a rough expansion with Stormblood, I'm just very, very worried. Trying to be too optimistic. Like, Joey thinks we're gonna, like, clear really fast for the group. And it's not to say we didn't have some really good, like, tiers, like, where we cleared pretty fast. But then we would also, like, hit something, like, especially later. And then and then we have a revolving door because somebody couldn't stick around. Or their feelings of how fast we weren't going, or how fast we were going, or how slow we were going, like, clashed. And that was our biggest issue as we got, like, towards the last fight. And then, of course, like, it would exponentially increase the length that we would spend, the length of time that we would spend on those fights. Because, like, well, now we've got to catch up. We've got to teach this new person, like, the ways of the group or whatever. And it just became like this, like... It caused... It like, they left and then now we have to, like, pick up the pieces and it became like this, like, massive endeavor. And it was never easy. And it was like 12 times worse on, in Stormblood. Also, hi Abby, how are you? Like, if you think we had it bad here, Emmy, holy crap. Like, this was nothing compared to the shit that we had to go through during Stormblood. We never cleared a tier. That's how bad Stormblood was. Stormblood was just very rough. It was rough. Like, we disbanded instead of, like, regrouping, so to speak, but we disbanded, basically, at the end of Stormblood. We actually would have cleared Kefka. We were close to clearing Kefka, but a couple of people just got, like, I'm done. I'm done with this. And you're just like, we're at Enrage. But okay, I guess. It was... Like, in the end, I'm glad for the people that we've had stick around, despite everything. But it's been rough. I don't have anything from Omega. I mean, I don't have anything. I'm not kidding when I say we didn't clear a single fight. We didn't clear a single tier. We didn't clear 4, we didn't clear 8, we didn't clear 12. We cleared nothing. We would get to the last fight, and then something would fucking implode on itself, basically. And then, like... Oh, yeah, if you've done... Wait. If you've done Omega... No, not Omega. Yes, Omega? If you've done Omega 2, the paintings one, the little plane that you ride there, that's the mount from 12. That's what, 2? Oh, shit, what? I don't know. I know it's like a reference, and, you know, I don't get those things. Because I don't actually play other Final Fantasy games, but... Yeah, I don't have any of the Omega mounts at all. Thank you for the head. I don't think I was like super into it because I think for me it was just like, what is it? It didn't look cute for me. I was just like, but it's ugly face. I don't think there was anything that I really wanted out of the, like, I don't think there's ever even really been any like Omega, any like Savage fights mounts that I really wanted. I'm always after the music though. It's not that I'm saying, like, it's bad. I'm just saying, like, it does kind of have an ugly face, guys. Am I wrong though? Its face is kind of ugly. That's a reason to dislike it. That's a reason to dislike it. Fuck planes. Cars was bad enough. I actually did watch Cars, what is it, 3? 2? The one where they go to Japan. One of the times I was on the plane. One of the times I was on an actual plane. One of the times I was on an actual plane flying to Japan. Cars. Which one was Cars? Yeah, that's the one. I think that's that one. Shit, which one is the Cars movie that... Oh, I gotta know. Cars... Japan. No, not like Cars in Japan movie. Which one do they go to Japan? 3. I think. No, is it 2? Might be 2. I think it's 2. Yeah, it's Cars 2. So I watched 2. Because it was on a... I was on a plane. What else am I gonna fucking do? Did you know that Fast and Furious is called... What is it called in Japanese? What is it called in Japanese? I know it's not called Fast and Furious. Wild Speed. They're called Wild Speed. They're called Wild Speed. Sometimes they change titles for things in Japanese, right? Because it just, like, I feel like Fast and Furious would probably be like a fucking hellscape for Japanese people to say. Like, I think they would hate this. Like, I think that would be terrible. I'm glad that they didn't do that to themselves, right? But yeah, the Japanese title is Wild Speed. The Japanese name for Wreck-It Ralph, which I can easily... There's a lot of w and r's. I can easily imagine that they would absolutely fucking hate that one too. Is Sugar Rush. I did actually see that one in Japanese in theaters because I was interested in how they would translate some of the jokes, and it came out while I was here. And I'd already seen it, so... I don't remember what I thought. I thought it was okay in Japanese. Yeah, that is what another like teacher said when she found out. She was just like, yo, that's such a cooler name. But I like alliteration, so I don't know. I've never seen the movie, but I like alliteration, so I kind of like Fast and Furious. That's kind of cool. I like alliteration. Alright, we have inked all of the arranged ones. Lit. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break from inking to color. This is very yellow-green. This is very peachy, but I feel like it leans more pinkish than the color I sucked up, so... Maybe a little bit lighter. Okay. No. That's not something I've asked around about, obviously. Like, I've actually kind of been discouraged, basically, from, like, ever, like, asking questions myself of students, because if I'm curious about something or whatever, I don't know, like, if I'm interested in something, I don't know, I've been I got enough complaints really early on, right? Where like, I got some students that complained, right? Because I talked too much about things I like. Which I guess there's a point. But like, so then I just stopped talking and I just asked like bullshit, like small talk crap. It's cold. I had a student that complained because like, I would be like, yeah, I'm a little tired. That kids class was super tiring. Like, you heard the kids. You literally just watched me like come over here from a kid's lesson. It's like I don't know, but then again, my default response to how are you is I'm tired. And I guess some people don't like that. They're weird. My default response is always, I'm tired. 'Cause I am. I think I once had one person be like, oh, but you're so young. How can you be tired? What kind of sense, what kind of logic is that? What kind of fucking logic is that? Whack job. People are weird. Especially old people. Like old people. They weird. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know too much about like I mean honestly, like I don't even pay attention to a lot of like reviews and stuff, right? Cuz I don't really care about that sort of stuff. I feel like I'm going to know what I like. I don't really care what other people think about it. I'm super, I mean it doesn't also it is also true that like like, I'm also like somebody who's like super hipster and like I tend to like stuff that's not very popular. Not because it's not popular, but because that is my preference. Like the things that I like end up being also just not very popular, usually. So like, you know. See, I would love something like that. But the thing is, I don't know what's with some of these people, but they have like negative imagination. And so many of them respond with like, what did you do last week? I went to work. Yeah, I can figure that. But like, what did you do after work? Oh, I relaxed. What did you do to relax? Oh, I slept. And I'm just like... What? Huh? How do you... Huh? Huh? So few of them have any sense of imagination too. You ask them like, hey, can you imagine like... What is this picture, like, what are they talking about? And they go, well, they're talking. I went, yes, but like, can you imagine what they're talking about? And then they stare at it, and they never even like respond with a no. That's so weird. I don't get it. I'm not saying you need like to be like overflowing with imagination, but like, just give me like an everyday, like literally, even if you were like, I don't know what they're talking about. Maybe they're talking about the weather. Cool. That's great. Maybe. Let's find out. They're probably not, but maybe. I don't get people that are just like that. It's like, because I mean, one thing is, like, if you don't really want to talk to a coworker, sure, you know, like, sure, right? But the thing is, these people, the thing that bothers me about it is the situation. It's because we're here and they're here to practice English conversation, and then they don't hold a conversation. And you're like, you're paying a lot of money to talk to somebody in English. Why are you not holding a conversation? Why are you not actually trying to hold a conversation? Fucking wild, mate. Like, I feel like there's one the difference between, like, just doing that with, like, regular, like, in a regular, like, real situation, but, like, in the situation that I'm specifically doing it in, it makes, like, so little sense to do it that way. Like, to not even, like, try to have a conversation, like, tell me about what you did. There's one kid that totally eventually got it after I said, like, look, just tell me what you did. I don't care if you tell me every single week. I played soccer with my friends, and the game was really fun, and my team won this, and my group, my half of friends, you know, my team, so to speak, lost this time, or my team won this time. Even if you told me I watched this drama this week, and this thing happened, it was good. That's so much better than I went to school, but what did you do after school? I watched TV. What did you watch on TV? Like, continue. Have a conversation. It drives me up a wall that you can't, like, naturally continue. Because that's the sign of, like, not actually being able to hold a conversation. And I say this as somebody who hates small talk, you know? Like, I fucking hate small talk, but, like, this should be and I find it really boring and uninteresting and, like, annoying, but, like, the one kid eventually got it when I told him, like, look, this is warm-up. You can tell me literally anything. You could lie to me. I don't care. The entire point of me asking, what did you do last week, is warm-up. Tell me anything. And after that, I don't know if it was that specific comment or what, but ever since then, he does fantastic with that part. Because he's like, I think he's realized, like, oh, like, I'm not here to, like, make something interesting. You just want me to talk. Like, yeah. Yeah. Like, I just want you to tell me. One time he was super excited to tell me that he bought a new pair of cleats. I was just like, lit. I don't know anything about cleats. I don't play sports. But you sound really excited about this. I could get excited about this if you get excited about this. And the other thing is, like, he's not going to learn the word in English is cleats instead of spike. Because, like, it doesn't show up in any lesson. But, you know, I can teach him that word now. Yes, Kula? Did you finish? Did you finish? Like, I can teach you actual words that are, like, relevant to your life if you actually try to have a conversation about your life. This is a high schooler, I'd say. The kid that I'm talking about is, like, high school or, like, late middle school. So he's with the adult lessons. But yeah, like, ever since, like, I told him, like, straight up, like, this is warm-up. Like, it just clicked for him, and he just got that, like, oh, like, I could tell you the most boring shit, and it's fine, because this is actually, like, just about talking, not trying to be entertaining or interesting. Like, and then I think because after that, eventually, like, we started, like, teaching bizarre, like, oddball words and, like, spinning off, and, like, I think he realized, like, that's way, like, there's still learning to be had here. Just, like, you know, more organically. There's so many like bizarre words that I've like taught students because of some topic we talked about in the introduction, like where we're just like, hey, what did you do last week? Like teaching them that the phrase about like when somebody is like one student told me about like their friend being pregnant. It's like, oh yeah, they're expecting a child. Like you're not gonna teach someone that phrase in any of the lessons. It never shows up. But like that's such a super common phrase, like that they're expecting. And if they're a high enough level student, I teach them how it's funny because like what are they expecting? Dinosaur? I have had a couple of times, but not super much. I have explained some things. I did actually explain what like some game terminology to this one high schooler. Like toxic. I taught him what boomer meant. I taught him what boomer meant. But that high schooler watches EN Hololive. I taught him what boomer meant. That kid is fantastic. He can follow like but like I taught him like terminology that I know from, you know, gaming experience. And like, cause one time he's like, cause he's talking about how his anime taste is like, it's closer to my generation basically. It's like, so he's watched like K-On! And Haruhi and like my generation stuff. And so I told him like, so your taste is like boomer anime fan. And then I explained to him what boomer meant. He watches like my era of anime. It's like, you could say to your friends that you have a boomer taste. I mean, his friends won't understand what he means, but... Because his friend's English is nowhere near his level. But the fact that he can watch, like, English Hololive members and it doesn't even, like, faze him, really, is so amazing, honestly. Like, he watches English streamers. Like, that is nothing to sneeze at. Like, I'm sure, like, obviously he still watches Japanese streamers as well, but, like, being able to watch an English-speaking streamer is insane. And he'll watch, like, he also likes soccer, so he'll watch, like, some of the soccer games, but with English commentators. And he's just like, they speak so weird. I'm like, yeah, they really do. But, like, that's just how they talk. Like, they gotta speak fast. But if you can follow that, you are, like, that's power. That's power. That's fucking powerful. He handles me at my full speed, and I speak fast. I've had students that have left, like, comments about... I think I don't know, I think he primarily, I mean, I guess he probably does watch British stuff, but yeah, like, I mean, the commentator is always like, you know, they have that certain rhythm and that certain pacing, right? That's very difficult for someone's second language that, like, honestly, if he's watching that, that's a fucking flex right there. That's a flex. Yeah, like they need to go at the speed of the sport, and the sports go fast. Sports ball go fast. So, I mean, yeah, he obviously also has the assistance of, like, the visuals as well, which I always think, I even told him, like, he should, I actually recommended to him as, like, because he hasn't bought, he also really likes Pokemon. He hadn't bought, Diamond and Pearl yet. I actually told him, like, straight up, like, you should play it in English. You should play it in English. Do it. I dare you. Because that's actually, what is it? Pearl is actually the first version of the first game that I ever played. Way back. Actual Pearl. Oh. Thank you. Meets it. Pearl was actually the first game I played in Japanese. Pokemon Pearl, the original one for the DS. I told them about, like, how I could barely kind of read it. Right? Like, I could kind of read it. Like, I could read it out loud. I knew how to read the hiragana and katakana. I barely understood, like, the grammar. But I even told him, like, the cool thing about Pokemon now, like, it's so much easier. It's so much easier now to even play, like, Pokemon as your first game in another language because the game has it built in, right? Like, you just select your language when you start the game up for the first time and, oh, look, you can practice another language in a setting that you're comfortable with. In a setting that, like, you know. You're not worried about learning the mechanics, you're just worried about paying attention to the details, and you might see a few new words here and there, but you can actually kind of, like, enjoy the game without having to worry about, like, am I doing something wrong? I know how to play Pokemon. Because you know how to play Pokemon. That's why I'd even say, like, my strong recommendation, because, like, Pokemon is so universal, I would even say, like, Pokemon is probably the best game to play as your first game in another in a language that you're learning. It's probably the best. And now it's super duper freaking easy to do it. Yeah, and the stories, now don't get me wrong, X and Y story and Black and White story, I think did have a little bit, they were a little bit, they were a little bit heavier in vocabulary. But even then, like, they were still very simple because they're designed for kids to understand, like, at a basic level. So yeah, I don't know. That has always been my recommendation. Like, some students, like, I always, like, say, like, you should just, if you like games, play Pokemon. Do it. Just have Pokemon be the first one because it's probably the most, like, it's the least scary to go into, I think. My second game in Japanese that I played first in Japanese was Fire Emblem Awakening. I bought it used in Japan when I was studying abroad. Well, excluding Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver, and Black and White. Because I did continue to play Pokemon in Japanese first because the Japanese version came out first. And I'm an impatient little bean, so I just bought the Japanese versions. I was still very surprised because... Actually, no, wait. The second one was probably Idolmaster. I played Idolmaster, the actual Idolmaster, not, like, the phone games or anything. I played, like, the actual IMAS, like, producer-style games and stuff. I bought those. And I played those. So I guess those were there. But I never really had, like, a realization of, like, holy shit, I can actually, like, play Japanese games. Until I bought and played Fire Emblem Awakening. Because Fire Emblem Awakening... So, the thing with IMAS, the reason why it didn't really give me, like, this, like, whoa, I can Japanese, was because it has voicing. So, I had a lot of help whenever it came to, like, reading kanji I don't know how to read. Right? So I had a lot of assistance because the game was fully voiced. But Fire Emblem is not voiced. Not fully, anyway. And a lot of the gameplay was unvoiced. A lot of the game was unvoiced, so... I had to actually sit there and read it. I had to actually read. Wow, I had to actually read. And I did. And I remember... I always have this realization, like, a couple of times when I play a game in Japanese, where, like, I realize that I'm reacting without thinking. Like, when I realized I was reacting without thinking when I was playing, Fire Emblem Awakening, I was like, holy shit. Like, yeah, it's not, like, a complex story. Don't get me wrong. I'm aware it's not the most complex of stories. But, like... I did do some things like that. Okay. Like, I'm aware it's not the most complex of stories or anything, but it still felt like such a big fucking deal to, like, realize that I was reacting to the story without actually, like, thinking. And the same thing happened when I played, Bravely Default 2, Bravely Second. where I realized I was like reacting to the story. Not like, and I didn't have my dictionary open. You know, I didn't have my dictionary open. I didn't have anything else open. I was just so strongly affected by it, and I knew what was happening. It felt really good. And the same thing happened when I was playing, what is it? Persona 5 for the first time, because I played it again also. That's another game that I played first in Japanese. And I remember, like, having a realization afterwards where I was just like, I'm crying and I'm not thinking about it. I'm just crying on the floor because the game hit me so fucking hard. And I don't know, it felt, it was one of those realizations like, well, shit, I guess I do actually understand Japanese. Well, shit, I guess I actually understand Japanese. Hi, Nuggies. I'll still never really be, like, confident enough to say, like, ah, yes, I understand the Nihongos. Yes, I can speak Jap. I'll never be that confident. Never, ever. Nihongo sappari wakaranai nya. Like, I'll always be the I don't understand. Deer in headlights. I'm stupid. Like, I'm never ever gonna be like that. Nope. Absolutely never. Never ever. Sappari wakaranai. Even if by some bizarre twist of fate I passed the N1 last week. 2 weeks ago, sorry. Time's hard. Like, even if by some bizarre twist of fate, and I would probably, like, fucking not believe it if that's true. I definitely didn't pass. But even if I were to pass the N1, I don't think I would believe I actually speak Japanese. Okay? I know there was that one image of, like, this, like, bell curve of, like, how... Okay, let me actually draw it out. Of, like, Japanese skill. Hold on. Let me just make a new item. So, like, there was, like, this chart, right? So, like... it was, like... actual skill? And, like, your perceived skill? And it's, like... You're, like, up here, and then... What is it? And then... Because it's, like... I understand the Japanese, and then you're just, like... It's, like... I speak Japanese. Nihongo Jozu. Nihongo Jozu. And then you're just, like... I don't understand. Wait, no, it's that... Oh, no. It's like you start out down here and then you shoot up and then you shoot back down. Like, you're like, I speak the Japans. No, Mike is still my Blue Yeti. My tracking is probably a little different right now because my camera angle, I don't know. That's weird. No. But like, you're like, I speak Japan. Talk to me about my Japanese, and then they make like basic grammar mistakes. And then like, as you actually like, you're like, I guess I speak Japanese. I guess I speak Japanese. Like down here, just like, I guess I speak Japanese? Question mark. Like that, there's this one image. I think Joey sent it to me once. I'd have to find it. But I know that there is like an image of it where it's just like when you start out studying Japanese, like you think you're a fucking like god, but then like, oh yes, Nihongo sugoku ii. And then like, as you like actually study more, you're just like, I don't fucking understand shit. And then like eventually you will hopefully one day reach an equilibrium of, I guess I understand. I don't know if I'll ever reach that point where I'm just like, I guess. Maybe I already am, and I'm just, you know. There's no memes, Tess. Mensa, wait, Mensa? What is Mensa? I don't actually know what that is. I need like a little bit more bright back here. Oh, IQ test? I don't know. I did take, so funny story, I did take my ADHD test in Japanese. I did take the ADHD test in Japanese. But we did skip some things. We skipped, so the test had like, what was it? What do you think about when I tell you this word? But the thing with that one is that I also had to be like, but what is that word in English? And we had to fucking Google it. Well, see, the thing is, the reason why we skipped things was because it was my second language. And we felt that those would be, like, not necessarily... They felt that it would be not necessarily indicative of the actual results because they would be struggled because of my language skills, not because of my ADHD. Right? So that was why we skipped some parts. We skipped the math part. What was it called? I forget the test. Hold on, let me go look it up. Because it's in a real test, and there's an English version. ADHD test. Adults. It was an adult test. They gave... There was a real, like, test that they gave, and I forgot what it was called. What was it called? I don't know. Ah. Maybe they have the name of the test on the internet. No, I don't want like the DM whatever. I want the actual like examination name. There's an actual test for it. No. Ugh. I'm too lazy to go get the paper. It's over somewhere else. What's the name of the fucking test? I don't think this is it. I don't know the name of the test. It's somewhere in my apartment, but there is a test that I took, and obviously it has an English version as well. It was some, like, it was designed by somebody, like, not in Japanese, but they had the Japanese version because it was a local, it was a more local, clinic, right? And that's fine. But yeah, we skipped the part where they wanted us to do verbal math, and I literally, like, cringed at the thought of doing that. I'm just like, thank you. I know I'll do bad. I know that will be terrible. Like, that just the idea of having to do that, like, scare, like, no. Like, you guys see me doing the way I do mechanics where I literally, like, read out shit to myself? Like, well, no, it'd just be a normal, like, what's 2 plus 2? What's like 5 divided by 3 or something? I don't fucking know. Like, it was supposed to be, like, arithmetic, but verbally. So no writing, no text, no nothing. And, like, the idea of that scared the I was like, yeah, no, I can tell you without doing it that it would go terribly. That's why I wish I could remember what the name of the test was, but I don't remember what the name of the test was. It's an official test, like, and I think it's also administered in English as well, but I don't know the name of it. It's scary. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of this. And what did I do for this? Add glow. And then there was a hard light, I think. Okay. But yeah, it was scary. Like they had me doing like maybe if you guys like if I explain it, maybe you guys will know. But the test started with like these like there was a part where I had to like put these blocks into like certain shapes. I had to put these blocks into a certain shape that was on a diagram. Or like I had another diagram and I had to figure out which part was missing or something from like how would I make the shape that they're doing. It was something like that. Hard light. Yeah, like I don't remember the name of it. Otherwise I'd be like, ah, this was the test. But I don't remember the name of it. That was the one they gave me here. But we skipped some of the parts because, like, the doctor felt that it would be difficult. Because of it being my second language. Not necessarily because I would struggle with it. Especially after the word one, where it was, like, the word association. Because it was, like, we were struggling with it because... I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. Let me... It sounded like there was a name in it. I think it had somebody's name in it. Also, hi Seika! Yeah, that sounds like an audio related thing. It was all like administered by the doctor. And then yeah, like the word part is kind of like a bit of a tough spot because of the fact that like, well, like, yeah, sure, I know what these words are, but like I'm gonna tell you what the English word is for them, like, because that's what I'm gonna think of, like, of an associated word, rather than like, oh, that's related to like this idea. Like I'm not. And I mean, we try to do like a weird like blend of it, so to speak, but like, it's really hard to do when it's not your native language. I think it's definitely one of those cases where it's like, you probably should do the test in your native language. Rather than what I did. Don't believe me. But, I mean, it didn't go terribly, I would say, but it definitely was, like, I'm sure it was slightly impacted by that. Yeah, I think it was something about pattern recognition and something like that. But I feel like it had someone's name in it. I feel like it had a name in it. But I wouldn't remember the name unless I, like, go look it up again. So I remember I tried to look it up. But yeah, they also said, like, oh, you could go to, like, a clinic over in, like, Tokyo and take the test that way. But it would probably cost you a lot of money to do it in English. And I'm just like, yeah, Jesus. I don't... Like, I'm sure it's not as much as it would cost to get it done in America. But I'm sure it was probably, like... No. I didn't want to travel. They were testing for ADHD. I'm talking about when I went and took the ADHD test and how I took that in Japanese. But yeah, it sounded like I could go and get it done, like, in English, but I really didn't want to travel that far away. If we could also try it, if they felt like we could at least give it a decent go in Japanese. Which, I mean, I did, and they were just like, honestly, your results are pretty, like, indicative of ADHD, and, even if we were to have done, like, the full parts, you probably would have just gotten, like, similar results. Like the idea of like your working memory was really bad. Just like if you watch me in Raid, like it's obvious. Oh fuck, I forgot that mechanic again. You just did it, yeah, I know. Like, yeah, I know I literally just did it, but I already forgot it. Forgetting the same mechanic over and over. That's always a thing. There's always one mechanic in fights that I forget. Every single freaking fight, there is precisely at least one mechanic that I will consistently and always forget. No matter how on farm I have that fight, I will mentally skip one of them. Right, I need to, put a little bit of shading underneath these. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Like, I could have cleared a fight, like, literally 99 times, and I'll still forget certain mechanics. But, like, I can also, like, remember it as clear as fucking day at some, like, other parts. Like, I can't tell you unless I go into the instance, but I can tell you how to clear, like, really old fights because they never leave my brain completely. Yeah, the big thing that I think is always, for me, the biggest thing for me is always the forgetfulness with, like, items and shit. Literally today, I go, where's my phone? It's in my bag. Where's my phone? I go outside. I realize I forgot my phone. I think I forgot my phone. Turn around, go get my phone. Realize it's in my bag. Oh, jeez. I hope it goes well, Sega. You got this. Probably. Maybe. I'm not very good at encouragement. I'm sorry. You probably got this. And even if you don't got this, once it's over, you can delete it from your brain. You can pretend it never happened. But, like, forgetting, like... And then today, the other thing, I turned around, I'm like, where are my headphones? They were in my bag also. Right? Like, they were just chilling in my bag also. I thought I had them around my neck. They were not. So I turned around and I was just like... Okay, I gotta go look for them. I looked all over my apartment. Finally realized that they were in my bag the whole time. And then also, I almost left the house without locking the door. I also remember this one time where I kept saying to myself on the way home, oh, I need to get these, what is it? I need to get these, batteries for my, what is it called? My, remote for something. I would forget, like, for an entire week. I'm sure it'll be fine, Seika. You got it. Probably. But, I remember I forgot to buy these batteries. Like, I had written down, like, notes to myself every single... Like, I wrote, like, okay, I'm gonna buy these batteries. This is the type of battery I need. I forgot for, like, a week straight to buy them. And then when I finally bought them, and I thought I double-checked, like, yes, these are the correct batteries. These are the correct batteries. I got them. One of them was wrong. Because someone had put the wrong thing, like, on the, They had put the... Ugh, this is gonna be hard. They had put the wrong one on the like the little hook, right? So, I came home with one of the wrong batteries. I came home with a wrong battery. And I was just like, why am I like this? And I thought I had like double and quadruple and triple checked and everything. Yeah, when I got home and I had one wrong battery and the thing needed 2 batteries, I was like super mad at myself. I eventually did get the right battery, but... Yeah, I did eventually get it though. Like, I did eventually go and get the other battery that was necessary, right? But like... Still, it's the principle of the matter. Right, like it's the principle of the matter, right? Okay. That's the ranged ones. Phew. Now we have the melees, and then we're done. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours, really? What the heck? I think I guess I'll try to finish these guys. Then I'll probably go play 14. I have lasted too long with my no 14 playing. Oh geez, 5 AM. Mimi, yeah? Oh yeah, I heard! How does it actually look good? I never actually watched the first Sonic movie. I mean, I knew it existed, but I never watched it. Like, remember, I've been in here and I've been like, I don't really feel like going to the movie theater. Going to the movie theater in Japan is kind of cheap. Not cheap. It's expensive to get movie tickets. Like, it's like city, New York level movie tickets, but the food is cheap. Which actually makes me want to order. Should I order popcorn and goldfish? Chat, tell me not to do it. That's expensive, Mimi. That's like 20 bucks. Get goldfish. And popcorn. Chat, tell me it's a bad idea. Do it. Fuck! Sometimes you do. Not every movie does them. I usually don't bother with that sort of stuff. But they do have a little, like, movie goods store, and that's kind of cool. Oh, I'm talking about me buying, like, a box of like 20, like, 8 bags of popcorn, or, a box of goldfish. That's, like, 20 bucks. And then I have to wait, like, 2 weeks. I have to wait really long for the goldfish, because I think the Kirkland popcorn stuff is, somebody goes to Costco here, and then they do it that way. But goldfish, I actually have to order it from someone that's in, like, California. Because it's expensive. Do you guys... Here, I'll tell you how expensive it is to order popcorn. Hold on. For me to order Kirkland popcorn, which I have done repeatedly, by the way. Because I always want them. Oh, 8 bags is... What? It's really cheap right now. Why is it only 800 yen? What? Goldfish crackers. How much are they, though? To get a... I don't want the fancy ones. I just want the big box. It's like 10 bucks. It's like 10 bucks to go get the big box of goldfish. They're expensive. Oh my god, I could buy 2 boxes for 70 bucks. That's way too much money. That is way too much money. Yeah, I might buy the popcorn at least. No, I don't want actual goldfish. I want the snack. Amazon Japan. Not hobbies. No, I want food. Snacks. Fuck. 9,000 yen for like, you know those like that big one? How do I explain? You know the big, so there's 2 of them. One of them, the $70 one, is 2 of these boxes where they're 1.6 kilograms each. The other one, the one that's like 9,000 yen, is like that one that looks like a giant like milk cartridge. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Like a milk carton, right? Like that milk carton shape, but like big. Big. Like, it's like this shape, the box. But it's fat. And it's like, that's like 7,000 yen. Yeah, that one, yeah. That one's like 7,000 yen. 7,000? I forgot the number already. No, 9,000 yen. So that's like 9 bucks. No, wait. 90? 9,000 yen. It's expensive. That's all I'm saying. Wait, the other one's cheaper for 2 boxes. What? It would be like 3 pounds of goldfish. It would be like 3 pounds of goldfish. But it also won't arrive in for like a week. I haven't had them in so long. There are no pre-order bonuses. There's no pre-orders for goldfish. Well, if I were to order them, I guess I should probably order the bigger one because, like, it's cheaper. I don't want to... and that's before shipping, I think. Basically, I think somebody, like, in the States, like, goes food shopping and just buys it and mails it to you. Like, that's what I am encouraging. Like, if there's one thing that, like, I think is probably the... Like, I love living here, don't get me wrong, because, like, I actually feel like I can do stuff. I feel like the stuff that I want to do, I can actually go to, right? Like, I can go to the events that I'm interested in. I can go to places that I like to go to. I don't feel like I have to, what is it? I don't feel like I have to, like, bother somebody with driving me, right? And I don't feel like, and I can go and, like, just kind of, like, just, you know, live by myself kind of thing, right? At least that's the way I feel about, like, being in Japan, right? I hate driving. So a lot of the way that you have to travel in the States, like, actively, it not very fun. And then, yeah, like, there aren't, like, I hate to say it, but there aren't enough weeb shit events that I'm interested in. Like, here, I mean, I can go to the Eorzea Cafe every month, right? And I used to. But, like, everything's super far away. So, like, you have to plan special. And then the amounts of events that I want to go to are just so fucking rare. It's like... It's nice to be here, but I do miss American snacks. They're fucking trash, but they're good. Or good trash. Yeah. Kula. And I'm really self-conscious that one of my front teeth is really crooked now. I really should have worn my retainer. Like, way back. I should have actually remembered to wear it. Like, way back in high school. It feels like it's just really noticed. Maybe I'm just noticing it because it's like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't like it. It's really noticeably crooked now. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can feel it. No. No. The only... Well, unless you count braces. Are braces a pre-order bonus? I think they're not very... If they are, they're a very bad bonus. I got really tired of wearing my retainer very quickly. No! It's literally like my front tooth! Cool, what the fuck? One of my front teeth. It's like whenever I like close my mouth a certain amount, I can feel it on the back. I can sometimes feel it on the back of my teeth and it feels really weird. That's what's bothering me. See, I actually had a really like industrial retainer because I grind my teeth in my sleep. Apparently. I wouldn't know because apparently it's actually really bad. I grind my teeth really bad. Joey says that he says it's really loud. And he has no idea how I don't know that I grind my teeth, because I really don't. I had no idea I grinded my teeth until like I saw the score marks on my retainer, right? Like I had no idea. No fucking idea. Like I don't feel any pain in the morning. Like it's never bothered me. It's not like, like they're like, you grind your teeth so bad, like, you've never woken up with, like, your mouth hurting? Like, no? No? Was I supposed to? Apparently they think I should have. By how bad it sounds. But again, I wouldn't know. PNG tuber mom? Oh! I don't know how to... what am I supposed to advise on? I'm not very good at it being... I'm not good at advice. You literally just heard me just tell Sega to just... Well, at least when it's done, you can forget about it, you know? Like, that was my advice for a test. You don't want advice from me. Okay, I'm kind of tired of this song now. Hold on. Let me look for another non-spoiler song that we can listen to. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, that piano collection has spoilers. That is spoilers. Fuck. Maybe this one. No, this is not Labyrinthos. Hate this. Hate this. Fucking hate this. That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. Maybe. Yeah, this is fine. It's the moon. Okay. We know that there's the moon, okay? Oh, yo, I don't think I ever realized that there were these, like... Do you hear them? These, like, tiny, tiny, tiny... twinkling kind of noises. Like, here, let me go back. Wait, do you hear it? I don't even know what instrument that is. Like right before the piece picks up, like there's this like kind of like very twinkly-esque sound. I don't know what instrument it is because I'm really terrible at that sort of stuff. But it sounded really nice. I don't think I ever noticed it, usually because like I had not had my headphones on very much without also having battle sounds on or whatever, so I didn't really notice it. It's very nice. Maybe xylophone? It doesn't sound quite like a xylophone either. It sounds kind of synthy, but not really synth-like. I don't know. Anyway, this is about as far as I can go with, like, music. And without going into, like, actual, like, spoiler pieces. There's one piece I really want to listen to, but I can't listen to it while we're on stream. Because that's... Especially for an art stream, if I'm trying to keep these relatively non-spoiler... I can't listen to One Piece for a while. Not exactly bells. Yeah, it's not exactly bells either. It's this very... I don't even know. Maybe it's not even an instrument. Maybe it's just like, you know, like synthesized sounds or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna try to finish these. And we sketched out Laika. So we sketched out Laika, partially. Hardu doesn't send me anything. I can maybe sketch out, who is it? Hivac. He sent me one as well. Emmy still hasn't decided either. Emmy, make your fucking decision. The longer you wait, the longer it takes me to get to it. And the angrier Mimi gets. Maybe? I don't know. It might come up again in a bit. I don't know. Either way, it's good. I have a couple bits that I'm going to try to make sure I include where I kind of react to the music. Because I feel like that's something that maybe people won't really include as much. But I react pretty strongly to like certain beats in the music. Like especially in some of the dungeons. I am going to see if I can maybe try to get most of the way through editing the Charlene one today. In between, I guess, more fate grinding. Like, yeah, this is kind of pushing it on how far I can put it up. See, I know of the name Glockenspiel, but I don't actually think I recognize the name, like the sound of it offhand. Here it is. Here. Sounds more synthetic. That bit right there. Maybe he did. I don't know. I mean, obviously a lot of his music is made with, like digital pieces, right? Like he doesn't get actual instruments for some of them. Like for some of the pieces they do get a full orchestra to play them and everything, or you know, just his band at this point, the dad band. But I do remember when we went to see Primals, it was fucking hilarious because Soken was just like, we're sitting here, we're at Zep Tokyo, and like All of y'all are here to see the old man band, the old farts band. like, yeah, I guess so, but like, honestly, personal opinion, I prefer, band remixes over orchestra remixes any day. I feel like I'm in a strong minority with a lot of, gamers, but I strongly prefer a really fucking good band remix well over an orchestral remix. Like, not to say orchestra isn't really cool and all, but I literally just don't care. Like, it doesn't hit as hard. Oh, no, Primals, the Primals. The Primals is their official cover band. But they also just literally did the opening theme song for the expansion. Like, that's them. Oh, whoops. Fucking great. They even released, like, their own CD and everything a while back. And I think one of the things is, like, no, it doesn't come with any pre-order bonuses. Oh, really? I see. There's someone that did some piano mixes that came up, and it sounds really nice, but it has last area spoilers in it. Well, music anyway. And one thing, I don't know if you've heard about this, but Soken had specifically requested, so a lot of people data mine, obviously. I mean, it's a video game. People data mine shit like nobody's business. But the thing is, Soken has actually very specifically requested that people do not, even if they do data mine it, he asks that they don't post it, the music by itself. Because he wants people to experience it for the first time actually in the, in context. Right? So he wants people to experience it for the first time in context. So that's why you will never, ever, ever see data mined pieces, music pieces, because the community took his request to heart. And while you'll see gear, while you'll see stats, while you'll see stuff like that, people will even rip entire, like, models of, like, bosses and stuff, but you will never see a ripped piece of music posted before the actual release because of Soken's request. That said, they have on occasion used a new piece in a producer live letter. I believe Byako's was used before, like in the PLL where they were talking about that patch. Oops. I think they've done it a couple of times since then, but they do try to, like, keep it out generally. But I think Byako was a specific instance where I remember them I don't know if it's accidental or whatever. But yeah, they will eventually, obviously they will data mine it, and people, you know. The other thing is, one thing you have to be careful about is that if you are going to post videos of 14, you do have to, like, with the music, you do, like, technically you can get in trouble if you don't have gameplay. Oops, don't tell them. Thank you for the bomb. Don't tell them. If I wanted to be really particular, I could probably just log into my own character and go have her stand around and chill. But you're technically not supposed to do that as a stream, I think. But I am still drawing, you know. Because one of the things about it, like at least officially, it's okay to have video, like to use the music as long as it's with gameplay, basically. Oh, Tingle Charm cake. Oh yeah, I got Baby Shark got grabbed from one of the redeems, by the way. When I posted the video to YouTube, which reminds me, I am so sorry. I've been so preoccupied with everything else that I have not posted VODs for last week or this past week. I am so sorry. I will hopefully get to it this weekend or over the holiday break at the latest. I have them. It's not that I don't have them, it's that I keep... So, you know the one time where like my audio cut out and my internet pooped and OBS crashed or whatever and I had to reboot it? Well, I wanted to stitch the videos together and then Endwalker happened, okay? Endwalker happened. I had important things to do. Cut me some slack. Ah, that's really good. Honestly, I think like the people that like care that much to go through the files and stuff like that, they're going to respect the requests like that. I think that's like... Here, I'm gonna just use the circle tool. Because fuck it. But I mean, it's always true. I think like that a lot of like if you're in the fandom that deep that you're gonna like. I was also talking about it over on like my fucking Twitter that my friend posted that one meme of like, haha, like as one would expect from Master Anno-san, and like but replace it with like the 14 dev team names. But it's like he listed like 4, and then even was just like, don't forget Oda-san, don't forget Lore Master Oda-san. Right? Like, and the idea that we have so many, like, names, and not just names, but faces, too, that we can associate with the game itself is so fucking wild. Like, they're not just names on the credits for the fandom. Like, they are people whose faces we've seen. And that's even before you get into shit like the fight creators, that we also know some of their faces. Like, and to think that that was something, like, the idea of, like, having the PLL was something that was just kind of, like, it sounds like whenever Yoshi P talks about it, it sounds like it was sort of an on a whim. Like, like, what if we did this? Like, it sounded like it wasn't, like, something they had, like, I don't want to say they didn't seriously think about, but like that they kind of did it as like, well, this, right? Like, we need to make it up to our fans and we're gonna do it personally. And it's just like, you know, because of that, like, we have so many people and names and faces. Not just names, but faces that we can go, oh yeah, him, her, them, these people. And it's just, it's so cool. I think it's just really cool that we have all of these people that we specifically as a community know about, recognize, and talk about. Like, not even just like, oh yeah, there's that music team. Like you notice like how like people will be like, I mean, the meme itself even like has a very stark contrast. Like the idea that, you know, all of Evangelion is just Anno or whatever. Or like things like Kingdom Hearts being all Nomura, right? Like that sort of stuff. Like, or like Yoko Taro is the primary, like it's just him that people associate with like what is it that people associate with Nier. And I'm sure that like those people are big factors. But like the fact that we can go like, oh yeah, and Soken and Oda-san and Koji and Ishikawa. And I'm honestly blanking on some of the dev team names that we know from where they talk about game dev side, like the fight, because fights are just as equally important, right? Like how a fight goes. There are some really good instances like that are equally as important to the feel and build of a story. It's insane. Like, and we meet more and more of the team like every FanFest too. Like they bring someone new to FanFest every year. We had the person who picks all of the outfits, and I mean all of the outfits that random NPCs wear. She is in charge of dressing every NPC basically. She seemed super nervous when she was at that FanFest too. She was super nervous. She talked about Shirina. So the apparently Shirina, the Aura girl, the pink one, she had a very different look. She was like really green early on too. Like, so major NPCs like get a lot more details, but like more minor NPCs, she handles like their outfits and stuff like with what's available rather than like, oh, you need to make a new thing kind of thing. Like obviously major characters will get like their own face. Like that's okay. But things like outfits or whatever, they don't want to make a special outfit, a unique outfit for everybody. So she's still dressing a lot of them in like just dungeon gear and miscellaneous stuff. And I mean, of course, in her case, she's allowed to do whatever the fuck she wants. AF gear, you know, limitations be damned, right? Like, she's not limited the same way that we are with the glamour system. And apparently she even talked, like, she goes and looks at, like, other players' glams and stuff. And I wish I remembered her name specifically, but I do remember, like, I remember her talking about it. And just, and how, like, kind of, like, like, how much, like, it's like, I want to protect her. She's so nervous. Because, like, something like a minor role like that, and she's getting to go on this big stage.
I am grabbing the first slot. Think you are better than me. Well, unless you are a super hot rapping bot, I think not.
Sorry, I had to turn that. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, it's like they spend the specific time to bring these people out and focus on them, which is just very unusual, I feel like, for most industries, which is such a shame in some aspects. But I mean, I understand that, like, there's only so much you can do. So, I don't know. It made me feel really happy. Yeah, I was just like thinking, like, this is really fucking cool, right? That's really fucking cool that we have all of these names. And it's not like, you know, like the hardcore fans know. It's the community as a whole. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure there are parts of the community that have absolutely no idea who the fuck Yoshida is. Because there are some people that do not watch the PLLs, that don't even know there's patch notes. That are that level of casual. But, like, even then, like, I think they probably still interact at least enough with, you know, parts of the fandom that they probably, maybe, have some semblance of an idea of who some of these people are. Beyond their name in the credits. I may have only started in Heavensward. But, like, seeing everything, just, it makes me really happy, really proud in a way. I may have only started in late 3.0, early 3.1. But I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to be part of the 14 community, however small part I may hold. And I'm so fucking proud. I remember, like, I don't know if you saw the pictures, but they're back during Shadowbringers release. there was like a wraparound in Times Square on like 8th Avenue or something. Shit, I forget which avenue. But they had like 4, 5, or 6 different like billboards in Times Square. And I'm sure you can easily think that's fucking expensive. And it looked expensive. I was actually super lucky. It had been well after Shadowbringers came out, but I went and visited anyway. I was going for something else. I was visiting Joey. My people that I know live on the East Coast. So I went to go visit him, and we went into the city as we usually do. And we actually got to see it. And I was just like, I remember we were walking down just to go somewhere, I forget. But I'm like squinting in the distance, like, is that your Stola? Is that your Stola? And as we get closer, I'm like, oh, it's your Stola! I took so many pictures, and I was like, we have to stop. Because I think I was with my parents and my sister too. I was like, no, we have to stop. We have to stop. I need a picture of this. And I took a picture of Joey and me in front of it, and I took a picture of it, like, I took like 4 or 5 pictures of it. I don't know. Maybe I have pictures. Hold on. Let me see if I have the pictures. But without my face. You're not going to see the ones with my face. Sorry. Sorry. Let me see if I can find them. Maybe one day I will not try to hide it away. But nah, not today. But I do have them somewhere. Hold on. It's a couple years old now, obviously. So it's gonna take me a moment to find them. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I think it was before this magical Mirai. Right, and when I came back... yes, it was this trip. Here it is. So here it is. I have it. Here it is. But Y'shtola's face is covered. Shit. Hold on. Here's the part where you can actually see Y'shtola's face. Here we go. Here you go. Yeah, I'm like looking at it just like, is that Y'shtola? Heads. Which street was this? I think you can tell from I think the street signs are readable if I actually zoom in. But I don't remember. But yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 billboards here. There's 6 fucking billboards here. And they're not small things. We've got Thancred. We've got the dancer art. We've got the main Shadowbringers logo. We've got the other Shadowbringers piece. We've got the other Shadowbringers piece here. We've got Y'shtola just chilling. Yeah, it was so insane. Like, because I'm looking in the distance. Because this key art was, you know, it's very noticeable. It's Y'shtola in her Shadowbringers outfit. And there was, you know, the composition of it. I'm like, and I'm just like squinting at the distance. Like, is that? And when we got up close enough to tell, like, I was freaking out. And I had to stop. I had to stop to take a picture. I took like 6 pictures. Heads! Be careful with Wacom's. They're expensive. It was so insane because, like, it's one of those moments, like, where you realize that this game went from almost burn, like, literally, honestly, the reason why I got interested in it is because they literally just were like, yeah, you know what, that was shit, let's delete it. Like, that's literally what they did. They went, this is that bad. We have to get rid of it. And, like, for me, I remember I was super interested because, I mean, at the time, Heavensward was doing really well. And so I knew that the game was doing well. But, like, I was just like, that sounds insane. Like, that you just nuke the game and just start over, and then you, like, you have that kind of glow up, like, holy crap, right? Like, you don't get that kind of glow up. Like, you don't get that kind of success story in games like this very often. Or really ever. It really is. And then, yeah, like, it's like seeing that billboards, it's like you really realize, like, just how good this game has gotten. And how, like, it's seeing that it's seeing something like that where it's just like you really realize, like, it hits home, like, just how well they've redeemed themselves. Ninja is this like darkish purpley black. And it was, yeah, it was seeing that and you're just like, this game went from the bullshit that was 1.0 to 6 billboards in Times Square. 6 fucking billboards in Times Square. And not small ones. Like, that's insane. And it makes me really happy for them too, you know? Yeah, and the fan fest. The fan fests are insane. Honestly, just... And I remember, what is it, Laika... So Laika linked a Forbes article where apparently, like, right now... I mean, it's still very early. Okay, night-night, Kula! Enjoy, and do tag me when you finish. But, yeah, I mean, that's another thing, like, yeah, like, it's, and it gets, like, it was what is it? We went to JP, right? We went to JP Fan Fest, and, like, that was, like, 50,000 people in Makuhari, for fuck's sake. And I remember them, like, pointing out, it's like, that was 50,000 people. Like, have you seen, the Alexander, video from one of the Fan Fests? That was 50,000 people, like, time stopped. Or was it 15? It was a lot of people. And we all did the time stop. It was cool. That was actually probably my favorite bit. The entire audience doing the time stop with the gang. I was very happy. One of my friends actually got the special stuff. And so she was actually able to go in early and bought all of us the pen lights. So I have the official pen light, which has the 14 logo on it. It's not very fancy. And I think you actually were able to get it from JP after the fact because they had prepared for FanFest in person this past year, but obviously the world conspired against that. And they still had all, like, the prep work done, and they had a lot of pen lights, and they were just like, please buy them! Please buy them! We've got a lot of these, please buy them! But I don't think they made them available for internet overseas for one reason or another. Which is such a shame. The pen lights, the American pen lights are obnoxious, apparently. Or the ones from last physical fan fest. The pen lights from EN were like huge, and they're really funny because they have these like flashing lights and like they're like flickering or like these rotate. They were really weird. They're really non-standard pen lights. But this is like my, like, I'm not like super big on like idols and stuff. Like actual like idol groups and stuff, but I really like the pen light thing. And I do have one for every Miku I've been to. Alright, when we're done with this, I will probably wrap up and find someone to stop by and say hi to. And I will probably go get something to munch on while I sit and queue. Actually, I might not have a queue time. I probably won't actually have a queue time, you know? It's like 3 almost. I would actually end like now, but like I'm so close to finishing these, I should just fucking finish them, right? I have fates to farm. And I guess I should... Oh, wait. When does... Oh, wait. No. In like 2 hours, Chloe resets. So I should go grab that too. I have to... I guess I'm working on Warrior. Oh my gosh, a fox. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Are foxes good or bad if you have them nearby? I don't actually know. I've only ever seen foxes in like... zoo. Oh, it's good? Okay. I mean, at least they're outside, right? See, the best part about ending stream is I can listen to spoiler music. I'm kidding. Well, actually, it is a nice thing to do, though. To know that I can listen to whatever the frick I want, even if it's spoilers. I don't know if I'll make images like I did the last time to introduce all of my static, but... Oh, this is the end of the line. I want to be... Part of me wants to be lazy and just, like, order, like, pizza or something, but it also sounds really unhealthy. And I don't think I should do it. Like, yeah, sure, I could go order pizza, but I already had fast food this week. I already had fast food yesterday. I really shouldn't. Like, I know I'm small and skinny. And I was given trouble for not weighing enough when I was younger. But... You know what I also haven't done in, like, forever? Ring Fit. Again. Oops! I should really get back onto it because it's like the one like kind of exercise that I can actually kind of keep myself, or at least I used to. Oh jeez, I know the music's so good. I actually really hate when what is it? I really hate when you get one of the boss fates and it cuts the music off, the zone music. I hate it. You did it! Enjoy your ice cream. What kind of ice cream are you gonna get, Seika? I'm actually, now I want ice cream too. I want ice cream too. I might get, I think I have one of those. So I bought those like sugar cones that I've been like addicted to. I think I might have those. At least it's done. At least you turned it in. It's not late. It's like my feelings after I finished the JLPT. Well, at least I answered everything. Even if 50% of it was guessing. I actually got really tired during one of the reading comprehensions. And I ended up, yes. I don't remember anything that was on the test. So yes. Of what? Exactly. Dun, dun, dun. You know, the thing I hate about the Reaper crystal, though, is that, not just because it's Reaper and it's edgy as frick, but also because it's, like, a black. And those are really, like, I hate shading black stuff. Like pure black colors, because you have to, like, play the game of, well, which shade of gray am I gonna use? Which, like, a variation of gray are we gonna use? Fuck. Black like your soul. Yeah, I know. Fucking edgelord Emmy over here. What what Chunibyo edgy glamour are you gonna send me, Emmy? Have you decided yet? Have you decided which edgy glamour you're gonna send me, Emmy? I started sketches. How much am I gonna fucking... Do you really want the hat on, though? Do you really want the Reaper AF hat, though? Leica sent me almost enough. Ew, I don't want to draw that gross enshroud bullshit. Ew, Emmy, no. No. But maybe I could be persuaded to be like, but that's when you're talking. I think it's ugly as shit. It's Shunibyo garbage. Remember, I hate edgy shit. I have literally no interest in that. It's edgy as frick. It's really edgy. I don't have any screen caps of it because I don't even have it unlocked, but it's edgy as frick. But yeah, I'm definitely figuring I might actually just try to do a couple of extra emotes on like each of the PNGs for when I'm doing like the video thumbnails, because I end up doing these really crappy like mouse edits as I'm like making my thumbnails. Does it give you the disgusting hair though, Emmy? Does it give you that gross ass hair shit? The snaky hair? It looks like you're fucking Medusa. I hate that part. It's actually probably the part I hate the most. Like, it has these, like, solid snake, like, these, like, unmoving snakies. Looks gross. It's probably the part I hate the most. Like, I want my hair, thank you very fucking much. But I couldn't tell if that was, like, just the NPC that gets it. The one story character that gets it, or, like, what? It doesn't move! The thing that I hate about it is that it doesn't fucking move. Like, they're just stuck. They're just, like, rock solid. Like, your Medusa's hair, not someone cursed by Medusa. Those things should move. They look like snakes. Fuck. Also, I think Emmy's gonna drop it in spoilers. Oh yeah, I gotta do, so one thing I gotta remember to do is I gotta make, I should actually pull it up see if we have any funny memes that I should share before I forget about it. Google Sheets. We have, so every expansion, or every tier, or at least we've tried to, where is it? We have our savage drops, basically. And eventually, they have fucking memes on them. Oh, I can show you guys the old ones too. I actually made a new one for Eden. Let me see if I can find the old ones. Let me find them. Wow, that's really old. I just saw one that's extremely old. I don't think I deleted it. The them clear chart, Jesus Christ. Where is it? I don't know. Maybe it's missing somewhere. Oh, it might be in my other email. Hold on, let me see. Good taters? What is this? Oh god, this is super fucking old. I actually used to keep track of fucking attendance for people. Oh, Hans! This is... Oh, man. Some of these are really old. Oh, man, these are so old. Zap! And Scrub! Man, these are super old. I'm so sorry. I'm now like... That's not the raid sheet I was looking for, though. Oh, no, not that. These are like all variations of like different charts that I had made. That's my scheduling is hard. Is that one? Oh, Jesus Christ. These old files. These are terrifying. Alright, so I don't... Somewhere in here is my very old raid sheet, but I don't know where it is. But I can show you the Eden ones that we had, which Emmy's seen. Raid sheet. No. Not that one. Savage Drops Eden. So, let me show you the fucking memes. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Let me crop something off. There you go. Okay. So, this is our Eden, promise. Of course, we have Usada Pekora. Wait, thinking time, please. And then this one, the one dude that got fucking removed them in the middle of like some thing. Zato made his fucking column like black. This is a moment. And then our Eden's verse one. Oh yeah, I forgot Joey's fucking thing. It's hard to tell, but it says, nah, I just don't need gear to be the best black mage on this data center. And then the I expected nothing and I'm still let down. And then this fucking meme. And then the gay daughters. And then I don't think we even... Oh yeah, this one. Joey had a blingy. And then pee pee poo poo, I hate you. Lamau got him in video games. Because we didn't really use it. Yeah. We had even worse ones. We had crazier ones that I can't find from before Emmy joined us. From the last tier. Actually, let me see if I can find it. I actually really want to see if I can find it. Pin messages. No, there are wait, no. Static suppers where those pin messages are. Okay, let me see if I can find the old chart. Nope, that's the Eden's Promise one. I had one before this. It might have... Is it this untitled one? No. What? No, I just want to swap accounts. That's the Eden one I made, right? I had another one. Gear. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's extremely old. Hmm. Wow, I wish I could find it. Man. We had a really fucking stupid bunch of memes on it. I wish I could find it. It was stupid. I loved it. Like, I find a bunch of these, like, other attempts to, like, make another, like, copy someone else's chart. Those didn't go well. Oh, that's the gear stat sheet. I had another one, Savage Drops. Was it on another Google? No. I don't think I would have deleted it. I don't think I would have deleted it. Personal sheet? What is this? Oh, that was that. Okay. Them clear chart way back. Come on, I didn't delete it. I didn't delete it, did I? Man, I can't find it. I wish I could find it for you because we had a lot of stupid ass memes on the other one. Man. There are some really stupid fucking memes. Because I made a duplicate after Omega. That's the duplicated one. And then there was another one before that, like Savage Drops. Maybe it's on this email. Nope. Well, I can't find it, but we had a lot of stupid memes on it. Anyway, yeah, that's what we do. We throw, eventually, like, as people fill it out, they slowly, like, fill it up with crappy memes. And we had other ones, but I guess I must have, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know where it is. Maybe I'll find it later and I'll take a picture of it. But yeah, like, that's how we keep track of who needs what gear. So we can actually, like, or at least that was our intended idea. We kind of kept forgetting, and I'm gonna actually try to remember to make a biz chart for this expansion again, for real. We don't know what the biz chart is. We don't know what we need, but we're gonna actually try to, like, remember to fill that one out. But yeah, that's how we keep track of our gear. It's like, it's the stupidest. I feel like it's exactly how the group is. Like, I feel like it's an exact example of how I want the group to be, but also, what the fuck? But also, what the frick? Like, something happened here, and I don't know what it is. Like, something occurred here, but I don't really know what it was or why. Like, it used to get out of hand because we would use it more. It didn't get out of hand so much last expansion, last tier, because we didn't really use it that much. Like, we used it, but we didn't really use it. I didn't, like, remind people to use it, basically. But it's a tradition now to throw our stupidest memes on the, and I already know one that I'm probably gonna throw on the new one when I go make it. But yeah, that's the kind of group I aim to maintain. Even if I want to smack them upside the fucking head. Some days. Some days. Many days. I wish I could find the old ones, because we had some really, really stupid memes on those ones. But I think we did nuke the server after Omega, because we had such a fucking it was bad. Basically there's points where just it was rough. There were certain, like, it's not like I don't know, there were certain people that I did not enjoy playing with as much, and it definitely made raiding a very unfun experience, so that is why we nuked the server. I think that's where the old documents were. Oh, I don't want to see it. I'll look at it. I'll look at it, Emmy. Is there a person in here? You also didn't answer my question about the hair. Does it cover your hair? That's so lame. Look at this. This is gross. Or do you just have a hood? Where'd you take this picture? The eyes are probably the only thing I think is, like, kind of neat, but it's 5 edgy for me. 7 edgy, 5 me, you know. I'm not edgy. I am cute. It's a hood? Oh, okay. See, because I wanted to know if you got the stupid, weird Medusa hair that, Xenos shows to have. I don't think I have pictures of it. Because I would never want to take a picture of fucking Xenos. Fuck Xenos. Hate Xenos. Hate that shit. Get out of here. I actually can't wait to kind of get to some of those parts where he shows up. Because, like, you see me just go from, like, yeah, hype! To, oh, I actually roll my eyes. Like, you can actually see me roll my eyes. I hate Xenos. I kind of want to just already be done, but I'm not. I want to eat. I wish I could order donuts. Should I see if... No, that's too expensive for literally, like, 2 donuts. So, don't do that. Don't go thinking about, like, ordering fucking donuts through Uber Eats. What are you doing? Don't do that. What are you doing, Self? What are you fucking doing? I don't have, you see, the thing is, I don't have space for, like, I mean, I could get an easy bake oven. Do those even exist in Japan? I wonder. Now I wonder if those even exist here. I mean, I could imagine them existing, it's not something I looked for, you know? I have a microwave, right? But I don't have, like, an oven. I thought about buying a toaster oven, but now that I'm already planning on, like, going back to the States, right? Like, I think about going back to the States next year anyway. That this will be my last full year in Japan. I'm like, there's no reason for me to think about buying one anymore. Emmy, how's the queue right now? Do you think it's okay? Well, I need to eat something. Well, I need to, like, vibe and wait. Or will it be okay? I actually didn't eat breakfast. I woke up late for my doctor appointment again. And then, yeah, I spent, like, fucking forever going, like, but where's this item that I don't really need to bring with me, but I want to bring with me? Like, my headphones and shit. You should be fine. That's true. Plus, it is, like, 3 o'clock now, so it's probably fine. That's, honestly, I am so glad. I remember my JP server is also pretty quiet, too. Comparatively, anyway. My JP server is Aegis. And it's also really quiet. I think they even call it like they call it like country. They call it like country area. Like the server is like so quiet. It's nice. I think it's nice. I don't mind quiet servers. I like quiet server. I get overwhelmed very easily. Okay. Oops. Lock. Lock. Alright, the samurai one's gonna have to be like really funky with how I shade it. Ew, that looks like poopy. Yeah, there you go. Okay, and then we need this one. It needs to go really dark. It probably should be grayer. Hold on, let me fix that. I always err closer to more saturated colors. I always go really saturated rather than desaturated. But some of these are just very not that. They are very, very desaturated, like grays and shit. I don't know how to work with those colors. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to work with those colors. Those aren't my color palette. It's hard. Alright, so Samurais is... I honestly don't understand what's happening here. Like, at all. I don't understand what's going on with the samurai colors. Like, I think I'm gonna need to, like, do an extra... Like, I think I need to, like, do, like... Something like... I don't understand what this is. Like this? Like, I think it's got this, like... Fucking... I don't understand. What is this thing doing? What is the samurai jobstone doing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Understand. Oh shit, I should have done them on separate layers. With different colors. Oh, fuck. Like, I don't understand what's happening here with this shit. Like, I just don't. I don't understand. What is happening with this fucking job crystal? Like, what is this? It's weird. This job crystal's weird. Whoa, the cat scared off the fox? Is it? I hope that's a good thing, maybe. Alright, selection, create selection. And then selection, create selection. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, okay, good enough. Yeah, good enough. Oh god, I don't want to think about shading this. Selection, create selection. Wait, no, I should start with the darker color, yeah? Yeah. I'm so fucking confused by this fucking job crystal. It's so confusing. What is this shit? What is this shit? I'm so confused. I guess it looks right. Does it look right? I guess it'll look better when I add like the gold into it on the thing. Well, at least we're almost there. Did you see people are really? Oh yeah, I think what was it? Was it like us? Someone posting all the DPS chart thingy? I don't. You know I don't. I don't want to say I don't care, but it's like I'm not gonna focus on that sort of thing. Because to me the important part is, did we clear though? You know, like my important thing is, but did we clear? If we didn't clear, it doesn't really matter. Wait, isn't it just a Japanese thing? Isn't just a why would you say less than credible? It's just a Japanese post. I mean, I guess it is from like a random user, but wait a sec. I'm here. There you go. No, it was I mean, it looked like one of those, like those other charts, right? Hard light. Well, I'm almost done. I can almost go and eat a snack. And do fate farming. Who's excited for fate farming? Me. Mimi, what is wrong with you? I don't know. A lot. I'm ready for fate farming. Okay. Now I have one more thing to add on. What is this? I can't wait to fate farming. It has Reaper on top. See, Sage is, like, I feel like the healer stuff, right? So, like, the healer stuff, I mean, like, of course, Sage's healing is built around doing damage. So, of course, like, it's, because it's hot. Basically, I feel like the one thing about Sage, right, is that it feels more like, what would I say? It's not that it's healing because you're doing damage. It's more just like, that's your hot. Just like a hot that's going on. As long as you push a button. Right? I'm actually kind of disappointed that Numa is, like, actually, like, it's kind of boring. Numa is really boring for a capstone skill. It's kind of boring. It's just like, what is it? It's just a, like, a line phlegma. Oh, with the bonus, it's more like a line, not line phlegma. It's a line, a size. It's boring. So line of size is fucking boring. But then again, I had to deal with being, my capstone being ability for being, like, literally a joke. Eat your fairy! And in most content, you will never need this. In most content, you will never, ever, ever, ever need this. So, forget it existed. Oopsies. That's honestly the worst part about a lot of them, is that it's like, you don't really need... Some of them are so, like, useless. Some of them are so fucking useless. Alright, I do think this portion needs, like, a little bit more light around it. Like that. Alright, and now we just gotta do... Oh, I missed the Dragoon one. I'm silly. There we go. Alright, now we just need to do things like this. That. The ninja... Oh, wait, let me do the other ones that I can see. And then this one's also really yellowy. But it's more of like this sickly green yellow. Ew. Gross. Alright, I can erase it. It's this like sickly green yellow. It's gross. I hate it. Hate it. Gross. Gross. And then Ninjas is notable in that it's red. Or this like magenta-y color. I kind of actually do want to put like a smidgen of like red in the line art. It's got a fucking gross ass yellow. It's not even like a good yellow. It's this yellowy, greenish, sickly color. Anyway, they're all done. Oh, but hold on. Fucked up some of the stuff over in... There you go. Yay! Finished! I did all the jobstones! I finished all the jobstones! Woo! I drew every single jobstone. Yay! Melee, ranged fizz, tanks, healers, casters. We did it! We did it! Ooh! I gotta save this one out. Let me do that. CSP action, save PNG. Just put a number on the end. That's fine. There we go. Whew! That's... How many jobstones is that? That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 20 fucking... 20 of these. Jesus. Here, I'm gonna do one more thing, though. Mostly because I have just enough energy to start it. This is... I don't need a PNG for myself, you know? But, like, I feel like I should have one, you know? I feel like I should have one, right? Just like have a complete set. I actually don't know what gear I want to draw myself in. Oh no, I am also the problem. Oh no. Oh no. I am also part of the problem. See, I mean, I'll probably change my outfit before the... Like, I'm still not 100% sure if I want to do Reaper... Not Reaper. Why am I saying Reaper? It's because Emmy's fucked up my brain. Emmy, stop it. I don't know if I want to play Sage or Scholar. I don't know if I want to play Sage or Scholar. No, absolutely not. It's not even unlocked. I'm literally not even intending on unlocking it for a while. Anyway, I do know that I want the bluebird earring. But no one's gonna see it because of my hair. But just know, I am wearing the bluebird earring. See, I'm not a tank. I'm a healer main. Healer, I was talking about it yesterday, like, that just for me, healing, like, honestly, it curbs my ADHD ability, like, my brain's tendency to wander, because there's so many different things to wander on, that even though, like, my brain is wandering, it's wandering somewhere productive, you know? That's why I like healing, because, yeah, I've got to pay attention to 70 things, and that is precisely why I am good at it. In question, quotes, good. Yeah, it's not that well, actually, I don't want to say it's focused. It's that, like, if my brain wanders, it's got, like, 7 targets that are productive. Like, actually 7 targets. Well, I guess more. Like, I used to do calls, too. I used to do a lot more calls. Emmy wasn't even there for that, but I used to be the main shot caller in our static as well. And then Joey took over because he wanted to try to help out more, and he didn't, yeah. Anyway, at least we have a... Okay. My hand's also getting a little tired, so... Alright, like, I don't need to save this. I don't need to put this on here. Anyway, I'll post this. These are in Prague. Leica's color is probably this, but I wanted something a little bit lighter for when I was sketching. My color is, as always, this color. Oh, I should save Joey's color. Joey has a color he wants in mind. Let me see. Let me go get it. He gave me a fucking hex code. Gave me a fucking hex code. DC143C. He gave me a hex code. This is the color he wants to be. One thing I'll note when I draw Mimi is that I always draw her head really round, but I draw other Lalas like less round head. I was just surprised at how like specific he was. Also, you'll notice Haru's ears are really small. I think Emmy's are kind of on the longer side with mine. Mine are long, but like you don't really notice them because of the hair. Haru's he specifically keeps his really short. Alright, well that's all we're gonna do for now. It's actually kind of cool that we all have like different even among the 4 Lalafels, like we all have different aesthetics kind of going on, and like different like the ears are already different and all of that. I don't know, it's cool. I thought it was cool when I was drawing like the last year, like what is it, we had like 4 Lalas still there. We said 4 Lalas there. Like Emmys are on the longer side too. This is so old. These are our current PNGs. Tristan's were very pointed upwards. Boomer meme here. Harders are really short. I don't know if I'll do these again. I think it's gonna take me too long to get all the art and everything ready. And then, oh man, my old Mimi PNG that I never used because obviously it's me. But man, this art looks really old. I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. I'm glad I'm redoing them. Mine it looks like I kind of half-assed it though. I kind of hate it. I put a lot more effort into everybody else's because you'd actually see them. Satsu's, even though like he's an Elezen, so he also has pointy ears, like obviously the shapes are very different. And even then, like the ears are still really notably different. I tried to put like a different look to the Elezen ears versus the other ones. And Laika's in here back when he thought he was gonna stay a row, and then he didn't stay a row. I drew this, and I think like literally the week afterwards, he had already Fantasia'd off Rogadin. This fucking idiot. And then like he had the audacity to be like, Mimi, quick, draw it. Then I won't Fantasia it again. And I'm like, didn't you literally Fantasia after I made the PNGs for everybody? Like, right after that? Like, he didn't even last a week, and he thinks me drawing him is gonna save him. That said, Mayuri's art that she drew is really nice. And I think it's really cool that like has been using it as his icon. Anyway, I'm gonna consider whether or not I want to buy these goldfish. But we're gonna go. I'm gonna go get some lunch. Late lunch. I think I know who we're gonna go to. She's not playing 14, so there's no spoilers. Don't worry about it. She's just chatting. She's basically just chatting. She's always a just chatting. Yeah, I think I'm too scared today to do another 14 VTuber. Thank you guys for stopping by as always. I apologize that I was a little late, and I apologize that it's kind of short, I guess. Well, I guess it's 4.5 hours. That's pretty long for a draw stream for my usual Tuesdays. We'll probably be working on these this week. These things, the PNGs here. I do want to finish them as soon as I can. I know Hyvac sent me one, so I have his PNG. Emmy is indecisive. Haru is indecisive. Laika knows what he wants, but he needs to send me a better fucking picture. I'm gonna go get food. Let's go say hi to Bon. Let me give you guys your raid message. There we go. I love having that button. Yeah. Don't worry, I literally am like sitting here realizing, well, if I draw myself for a PNG too, I also don't know what I want, so. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Bon. I'm gonna say hi to Bon. She's kind of degen, but she's good. She's chill. I don't know if you can fall asleep to her, but you know, we're gonna go say hi to Bon. And I'm gonna go get food. And hopefully my queue tomorrow morning won't be so bad, and we can actually do both trials tomorrow with static, most of the members. I'm gonna go poke Kara later as well and see if he's up to speed and if he can join us. Alright, let's go. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye!